Morning. Beautiful day for a walkabout. Still eating my coffee. I feel like I haven't slept in a week. My fucking body is very sore. I'm gonna go march around today, though. Anyway, mm, that'll be a good day to work too. I want to go out here and look at this complex though behind us. I don't know if we'll discover anything new, but I want to look at it anyway. Morning. How you doing, number 9? Hi, Judith. Hope y'all's hump day's going well. Mine's just getting started. Smoke a little bit of weed I left in my bowl from yesterday. No, I couldn't finish it all. Hey, Vincent, good morning. I don't know what the day has in store for us, but there's a dome complex over that direction. Right behind the house here, it goes quite a few hundred yards. We're going to go check it out. Take a shovel with us today. I'm still half asleep. I just checked my Cash App. Somebody had left a good chunk of change on there yesterday, and I was like, all right. And I hearted it, and I got thinking about it. I was like, oh yeah. That's how the guy paid me at the fucking shop yesterday. He hit me on Cash App. Oh yeah, it wasn't a donation. I was going to thank him this morning. I was like, well, thank you anyways for buying my glass. That was awesome. This is my best kind of donation. uh, that Cash App's pretty fucking convenient, man. He was like, you got that, or you want to take a check? I was like, fuck, I've got a Cash App, dude. You can also turn that thing off with a push of a button. That's one of my favorite things about this fucking digital currency thing. I was like, oh shit. Seamus left the fucking card at Walmart once. I turned the fucking card off, and as soon as I got it in my hand, I pushed another button and it was active again. That was the coolest thing I've ever seen since apple butter. Yeah, I should have a couple of hours before I start talking. Days like this is fucking swimmy. Where am I again? What the fuck am I doing today? Oh yeah, I told everybody I'd go walk around again. Fuck. What'd I do that for? Oh my God, man. I was up like half the night with fucking leg cramps, everything. I fucking have overdone it the last couple of days. We're gonna go do some more. Fuck it. I can't believe all this shit we're looking at. Like I said, I don't know if we're gonna find anything like absolutely fucking stellar new over here in this complex, but it does look interesting from fucking Google Maps. Right ahead, over here. We're gonna have to walk all the way fucking over there just to get halfway to where I want to be. There are no roads that go over to that little complex. That one, I don't know what we'll find there, but it looks highly fucking suspicious. I looked at it from Google Map, and there's some strange shit over there on the edge of the fucking of that fucking cliff. And then there's a big extension that goes down on the side of it. I was like, oh my God, that's a completely different color too. So we need to go over there and look at what the hell that is. This area over here, I was looking at his Google Earth yesterday, and man, there's most places on the earth you can get down and fucking magnify up under that bush, right? Not this whole area. It stays fuzzy. I'm like, man, I don't like this shit. You can't fucking zoom in anywhere around here. I don't think that's an accident. That's just too much fucking coincidence for me. Yeah, you know how I feel about Quinky Dinks. Oh man, these motherfuckers don't want you looking around here because they have not found what they're looking for either.
So why is this blurred out again? Like that Antarctica area. Get bent.
Well, you ain't getting none of this. Don't you worry. I'm not going to influence my. I'm not going to influence my baby with marijuanas.
Oh dear. I don't know if that's much of an influence.
Watch out for the giants. I think it's about time we found a giant's lair out here. That'd be nice. It'd be something different.
Hey, Lisa. What's your names? Banana? Bananas area?
What's that?
That mountain?
The elephant one, yes. Yeah, the Pachyderm Peak. Pachyderm Peak.
With the turtle garage next to it.
Well, all right. So this area definitely got hit by a weapon. Maybe I think it was and after looking at it on Google Earth, there's a couple impact that aren't really impact. I don't know what it looks like. Something happened here. I think it was a sound weapon to the point that it scarred the land when it went off. Equal destruction to a nuke, but penetrating sound waves. And I think I know why they used that weapon here. Nobody lived on the surface. They have. I saw a nuke, the results of a nuke in Michigan. And it left it left Trinitite signatures of fucking heat. This thing doesn't.
Just shatters everything.
It just shatters every fucking thing. And I don't know if you remember cuneiform or not, but they talk about a weapon that does the death cloud. And this one in particular, the one that crushes and shatters the mountains and blah, blah, blah. That's the one they used here to get the people under these mesas. I'm betting all over the globe we see these fucking different tiers of layers of fucking underground construction going on. Massive fucking things. You don't think that's what this is? I do. I think that's exactly what this is.
They blew it up.
We're looking at a massive city that's been fucking destroyed. And just like everywhere else, a few of the fucking Canaanites climbed out of their holes. This is where they climbed out of their holes at. And they even say so. Most of them are still in there, dead. You too, Vincent. Good to see you. We will be here for quite some hours. I'm going to go traipse around the back. Pasture. Oh, see what we can see.
Don't let him do that shit.
So I'm not convinced we're going to find anything new today.
Still interesting.
Probably a whole lot of more of fucking flower pattern and verifying the magnetron signature and all these things. But other than that, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, finding artifacts. You step out of the fucking RV and find one.
They're all over the place. They're just broken.
They're just broken. But they are fucking amazing and
Intricate.
beautiful, very intricate, and easy to make now.
Sandblasted.
That we understand how they were making them. Anybody got any concrete friends or whatever work with concrete or make concrete, especially make concrete, we got something for you. Pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury. Shoot it with your microwave magnetron. It turns into a crystal through the heat that generates, obviously, pretty quick. That's how they were doing it. Pretty much in the conversation there. It's very simple. It's why they were building these massive temples, because they were easy to do. And it should be way cheaper than concrete. Sand, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, shoot it with your microwave. It leaves a fucking defined signature in it. All these rocks, all these stratas and different fucking stones we found all over the fucking place. If they've been their crystal makeup right there. That's jadeite. And it's all over these mesas. The construction of the mesas. These are pyramidal, monolithic fucking buildings. Been standing for tens of thousands of years after they got blown the fuck up. That there's it inside Peridot. Yeah, those are stars and hearts and diamonds and squares and rectangles in this thing. It's an art piece. This was the feathered, or one of the plumes to the feathered serpent in Michigan. These little hearts, upside down heart, rectangle. It's all garnet with diamond inlaid inside pure peridot. We figured out how to make this, people. Silica, calcium fucking in a roundabout manner to go figure that out. If you want to fucking work on it, please do. I'm not patenting this. We have figured out how the fuck they built all these self-generating electric mass fucking buildings. Now we can put it on your foundation. Generate your fucking own electricity. Cut your electric wire. Why, Matthias? So I can destroy evidence? Is that what you want? Me to destroy some evidence? Doesn't matter.
There's too much of it.
There's too much of it. But no.
Jesuits clearly tried.
The Lucky Charm rock is one of my favorite rocks on the planet. That snakehead. All the little fucking films that the Jesuits come across the Ottawa tribe, 1808, made them break them. And with all the rubble, throw it over the big one. Marked it all up in ochre like somebody had been buried there other than the truth. Then they murdered the fucking tribe. And the Ottawa people could never find their snake effigies again. There's little snake altars. Guess what? We found them. Then we drove it out here to Oklahoma. And they're heading back to Michigan. Jesuit order wanted to hide the cross on the snakehead. This is your Enuma Elise, is what it is. It's pre-Genesis. This is the sun, the planet heaven's on. And Earth got trapped in the void of a collision. Thus separated Earth from heaven, Earth, just like the fucking boo boo. Story reads. You can see it here in 3D. You think it's a rock? Well, it's actually jadeite. And let's see, which one? MSU, third ranked archaeologist in the nation. Probably a little. It outdates the Bible. According to Lipscomb, it's the most comprehensive, sensible thing third ranked archaeologist in the land said. So, yeah, I think I'm going to value their opinion over some spell checker in YouTube or some person sent here by the elites to keep this under wraps, because the cat's out of the bag, motherfuckers. It's easy. Silica, calcium carbonate, mercury, and shoot it with a fucking magnetron. Use your goddamn microwave to make a fucking monolith. It's easy. They were fucking brilliant, and I'm not patenting this information. I have a 19-year-old. I have invested interest in his life being a little easier than mine. Change the goddamn world. I've got 3 videos on my fucking page. If you can prove me fucking wrong, we'll throw some fucking cash at you. The goddamn $1,000 fucking guarantee, and fucking been up there in the challenge for fucking years. Prove me wrong. You can't. We wouldn't have found these truck-sized feather serpents if we were wrong. And I wasn't even looking for the feather serpents. I was looking for the white piezoelectric motherfucking temples that were lost when 3 foot of ocean fucking sediment rolled over these things after a nuclear blast in the center of fucking Hastings, Michigan. Michigan seems to think it's a significant new archaeological discovery. Like I said, the Ottawa people are actually moving their asses from their location in Oklahoma, and they're going to Michigan this summer to hang out with their long lost, documented fucking snake altars. Spell checker lady, telling you, man, I don't know. I don't know what motivates some people other than maybe they work in a cubicle for the people I used to advise, your senators, because my name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I used to be top senatorial investigator in North Carolina under Republican Jim Davis. I am the fucking asshole who authored the Davis hemp bill, making it legal for you to fucking give your dog CBD in this nation. You may not like my choice of words. I don't give a fuck. I stood down because of a plot to kill you. So you can either go to my fucking community page and look at the information I got, or you'll be gone. So I've done the best I can. So I'm not, you know. Anyway, that led us to fucking investigating all kinds of shit that they did not want us to fucking find. Here we are. I don't have anything other than that for you. This is not for entertainment, and this is not for children. I do hope the parents hang out and share their children how amazing they are, but that's not my place. How you doing, dog? Dog and butterfly. Good to see you, doctor. I would be much in the same boat without my IT guy. He hacks into my account all the time. I'm sad and worthless on the keyboards. I'm not much of a keyboard warrior. Well, I'm glad you are. The adventure has been extensive.
And it's only just begun.
And it seems to have just only begun. Every time I turn around, there's more to look at. I'm like, jeez.
Hold up, you need to look at
You
this
know,
first.
we gave up our house a year and a half ago. I had not actually anticipated on living on the road this long. But it's been well worth every moment of it, you know? And the efforts have paid out quite fruitfully. And we have opened an awful lot of eyes to what's going on, what time it is, and how amazing they are. And the eyes we're opening have the ability to go in front of crowds and open their eyes, where we can't do that. Hey, Brenda. Well, that's one reason I record everything so you can see it. You don't have to be here. We want the world to know this. You know that, dog. You've been around for a few years. The world needs to know this information. I have discovered I'm very sore this morning, Brenda. I don't think we're going to discover anything really relatively new today, but I'm going to go walk around that complex anyway. We'll take a shovel with us. I think we'll,
Fully formed.
best case scenario, you know, I anticipate walking along and we'll verify more magnetron signatures, I guess. Until we figure out how to get into these things. And I think that's going to happen when we go over there. Well, you need to hang out, huh? We every day over here. I know you're busy. And, you know, while I was at Glenn's and shit, if we're not doing anything, I ain't going to subject you to the boredom of hanging out watching me sleep. But we're pretty much on the go now. Well, Brenda, I kind of do. So do you. Hi, Lily. So do you. The first time I actually tried it was in Michigan at the snake pit. And I felt down and said, well, these go down about 8 foot. Then I feel a void, like a hole. I said, I think there might be an entrance into that. Remember, I thought that we were digging into an entrance, and I dug right into silica. I was like, oh, silica and calcium carbonate, mercury. And I was like, oh no.
Wait a second.
This is not an entrance. This is a work pit. They were making the piezoelectric materials right there.
Pure silica shouldn't exist.
I couldn't figure out. I was angry at the fucking gyms. I was shoveling out shovels full of fucking sapphires and jasper and shit. I was like, just throwing it. Get it out of my way. Oh my God. A drone wouldn't be such a bad thing. I was thinking about that this morning. So did y'all see the fucking lightning bolt that hit the fucking moon from behind? Holy Mother of God. I'm all like, oh, everyone's standing around screaming, what the fuck was that? Like, well, there may be a planet near you. Anybody see that? You got to look in your north horizon at night. Stare at your dark spot there for a minute. It's huge. You can hardly miss it. Oh, not during the eclipse at the night. No, this is a couple weeks ago when it was almost full. It was waning. You seen it? Oh yeah, the plasma fucking interaction was amazing. And it hit the dark side of the moon big time. I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh shit. Kingu's under attack. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Moon got zapped. It's bound to happen when you got a planet your size creeping up on your ass, taking up the whole fucking north horizon and shit.
Either that or it's Chico's fault.
Nobody's looking at. Yeah, plasma.
It's your fault, Chico. Hell, you hit the moon for.
Speaking of pictures on a rock, did you see that fucking horse the other day, Lily? I can't remember her name. She's one of Mike's friends out there, and she was walking the fucking river with us and found a Millefiori rock with a fucking horse in it.
Look at his horse.
I mean, I got that footage downloaded. It was on one of the lives, too. Fucking crazy. I mean, you know, every day comes with a new little surprise like that. It's pretty cool. Nah, it's one of their friends. It's one of their friends. She's more our age, or my age. Anyway.
Just just keep getting better and better.
She was with us, but yeah, it was the other lady that found the horse rock. Yeah, you could see clear as day that fucking horse was
Black on tan.
inside clear crystal, just like if you were making a Milli Fiore out of glass. I was like, oh my god. Da, da, da. Well, I mean, we knew because we're sitting here looking at the garnet in the fucking Lucky Charm rock with the squares and hearts and diamonds. That's the only way they could have done that.
But that one's also the horse.
Now, the method of doing it, I don't know. How similar is it to blown glass? It's got to be really similar because it's the same materials: silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of boron in mine. They use mercury in theirs because they're making pure crystal rock. I'm making clear crystal glass.
They use mercury because they're reactive.
Well, right here, there's elephant, viper, and turtle.
Mostly sea turtles.
Mostly sea turtles.
But some land turtles.
Yeah, you should put it on a bigger screen, Lily, to see that. It's it would be well worth your effort to pop that horse on a bigger screen. Because I'm sure the camera doesn't even do it justice. I mean, you can see that it's, but I mean, to touch it and feel it and put it in your fucking hand, there's no fucking question what you're looking at. It's like, oh my God. I can't give you that on the camera. Yeah, they do. The Hopi have a lot of things. I keep getting very upset with their government the more I think about it. They didn't listen to me when I told them, don't do that. You're going to die. And they lost all their wisdom holders over the last couple years. They haven't been holding their ceremonies. They lost all their sky watchers. Their older people died because of doing exactly what I told them not to do. Same thing I told you not to do. It does. They fulfilled their own prophecy, Brenda.
Not exactly a prophecy, it's a script.
You know, what bothers me, kid, is they scripted me into it. No, I tore that apart and then was like, fuck me. Wait a minute.
Who's this fucking dumbass?
What the fuck is this?
Who's this dumbass? Right,
I fought with it for too hard, too long, and it beat the shit out of me, and I had to accept the fact that, yeah, okay, maybe it is prophecy. But I mean, in the own prophecy, they admit this is the 5th time it's happened to them. They've seen it 4 times before. But this time's going to be different because of
that one thing.
That one thing that I can't debunk. Because fucking, I'll be goddamn if it makes me want to vomit. It just upsets me to that point that there is a story written about me centuries ago before I fucking ever existed. I'm not comfortable with it.
Well, you existed.
I don't care if I have to accept it or not. I don't have to be comfortable with it.
You did exist.
Hey, Heather. How you doing, huh? Don't go towards the light. No love dust. I love it. Those are three very important points of contention right there. You got some good advice this morning. Yeah, you've been along for the ride and seen how creepy, stupid, fucking accurate it is. It was accurate to the point that it makes me sick. There's no way I can read myself out of it. Or any of you. You're involved too. Hey, Lauren, how are you today? Or Lazario, my bad.
Carry across the country.
Welcome to the corner. Sorry about butchering your name. It's just something I do. That's y'all too. You and Polly, y'all talked me into leaving my house, jumping into an RV and caravanning the circus around the fucking nation. Couldn't have done it without you. That's for damn sure. Hey, Dishpan, good to see you, man. We're doing good. We are, God, I'm about to go out there and walk around a little bit. I just wanted to finish my coffee this morning before I go walking around. I got almost half a pot still. It's just been one of them slow start mornings. I think it's still early though.
It's about 8, I think.
Yeah, it's 8:27. We're doing good. Fuck. So there's a whole. I don't. When I looked at it on Google Maps, I don't really know how far back it goes, but it goes quite a little ways, and there is a full-on fucking complex back here right behind the house. Something was going on there. We're gonna go check out. Happy Hump Day. Yeah, I was thinking about that this morning. Like y'all probably used to me getting up with you, and here I am all the way in Pacific Coast time now. It's like y'all's day's almost over before I'm crawling out of bed at this point. Welcome on. We are. I'm 55. Most of my viewers are about my age or older. We have all been here for quite a few decades, and we remember when the moon used to rise, wax, set wax. And it's just simply not doing that anymore. It's rising like this. It'll roll 180 degrees and set like that. So we all kind of noticed our sky was doing new tricks and kind of conglomerated in this, and there ain't no coincidence about it. Your sky's doing new tricks. And NASA is blaming cow farts, but they actually admit the Earth's axis shifted. Therefore, your fucking sky's doing new tricks. And I'm Eric Briggs, Eric Sebastian Briggs, not Eric Bernard Briggs. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs, and I authored the Davis Hemp Bill. I used to advise your senators. I'm the guy that legalized CBD hemp in U.S. I'm sure I made a lot of friends there. Anyway, um, I stood down shortly after because of plot to kill you and your family, and I detailed that plot on about 6 channels that are no longer here. Some of that content's here though. So I put some really important ones on my community page. You might want to go check them out. And you must be 18. If you are not 18, I don't own this channel. This belongs to the Wrenches. They have rules. We actually created this channel a couple of years ago, 3 years ago, just for the other several channels of mine to come here after they learn how to do the reading of hieroglyphs after about a 12-minute fucking video. They bring a rock, show me they know how to do shit, and fucking there they are, they're blue. Well, we lost all the channels because of all the warnings I was giving that were absolutely accurate. Well, hi there, artist. Welcome to the corner. And well, we came here to help each other learn, because the things we've learned are new to humanity only because we lost them after we wrote them on a wall. Marry you? No, I'm a monk. Oh no. I was gonna tell you, calm your Schumann. Calm down now. Oh no, you had a youngster in here wanting to marry me. I can't do that. I'm a monk. Oh, no children allowed. I'm terribly sorry, but this is adult content only. How am I going to find fish in dry land? I did yesterday, actually. It's kind of funny you say that. I found about 3 dozen fish in a tank that shouldn't have fish in it. In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. Here, hang on a second. Do not block that motherfucker. You rebuke it. I rebuke your Roman lie. The Roman Emperor Constantine took the original books and twisted it, gave it to a long line of English noblemen that had your best interest at hand. You ain't anymore, you fucking pig fuck. Jesuit bastard. How you like me now? Huh? The cross on Satan's head. The Jesuits come across the Ottawa people in Michigan using these as shape-shifting altars. They made them break the fucking feathered serpents, bury the truck-sized ones under the rubble, and then they murdered the Ottawa tribe to keep that cross hidden from the world. You rebuke me? Your words are weak. I have physical evidence. You worship a lie and divide and murder over a lie to keep a lie hidden. Fuck your Jesus in his ass. I've got him sitting at my feet with my foot on his head. His name is Ninja Gita, a.k.a. Toth, a.k.a. Jeebus of the fucking Jesuit order. You ever read the Jesuit fucking oath? There's a special place for you. Our Creator has had enough of your little gods. The Creator will have his created back with him. Your Jesuit cult days are over. And if you don't believe there's a creator and you're designed to be amazing, again, you're probably going to end up blocked if you don't go to my community page and look at the fucking 3 videos I've put there for you. It's that simple. I offer you the proof of my words. We have discovered perpetual motion, free energy in several different ways, and proven omnipresence of an amazing creator in a vast creation. You don't live on a fucking Frisbee. I did. No children allowed. You will be removed. That's their rules. And mine. I fully fucking wholeheartedly agree, no children allowed. I stood down as top senatorial goddamn investigator. This fucking, your legislators told me how you had to die. Do you want your children listening to me? Certainly hope not. How you doing, Maria? Welcome back. I would hope the new people are going to the community page to learn just exactly how our government intends to kill them, because it's actually in mid-swing. Everything I've said since 2014 has come true. It is top news in your fucking news channels this day. And they're telling you exactly what I told you they would tell you. Lies. Just to piss you off. If you only knew the truth, it would have been over a long fucking time ago. There's only 600 of these motherfuckers on the planet making 7 billion people do stupid shit. I guarantee if 7 billion people knew what we knew, life would be an awful fucking lot easier on all of us. Cheers, everybody. Cannabis is fucking medicine. It's a lot better than fentanyl, in my opinion. Some of them are. Some of them do. I see new people trickling in that do. And they'll make comments like you all have. They're learning. Through all the pain and fucking blocking of people and smacking of wrenches, I really appreciate you all doing an amazing job. This isn't exactly what any of us had signed up for. We're getting 10,000 new people a day. I want to let you know your efforts are well worth it. The adults that do trickle in, that do trickle up to the fucking community page are looking at Raw Mapped. They're looking at How to a Star. And it's doing the same thing for them that it did for you and me. Yeah, dog. We've had a few people along with our adventure. I hope one of them's a goddamn concrete person that wants to take some silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, mix it up and shoot it with his microwave. Boom. Megalithic, self-generating fucking electricity material again. Piezoelectric fucking cyclopean knowledge is now again ours. And I want it to be ours, not Dow Chemical. That isn't going to help anybody, is it? Oh, it was hit. It was hit, and it does have a magnet. Kingu's still alive. It's not very strong. It has a small magnet force, yeah. Yeah, new people should go to the community page and then come back and join the live chat. There's a lot of violence over here in live chat. My wrenches have spiky humans, and they will take and beat the fuck out of you with your wrench. Say something stupid. To avoid saying something stupid, go to the community page and look at the evidence of all this fucking amazing shit we have. It's not computer generated. It's an actual hand putting a ring of magnets around a big magnet, throwing balls at it, and making planets orbit. It's not gravity. It's opposing magnetic forces called Lagrange points that hold planets and moons in place, and it takes two to lock them in. Very simple. We have answers to a lot of questions I don't even know if you even knew existed, because I did not know they existed as questions, but we have the answers now. It's just been like that, man. Once you got the butter knife, it cuts right through the fucking onion like a fucking laser sword. Poof. It's like, damn, you see a whole ring of fucking lies around you. It's like, damn. And it starts making sense, and you lose your fear. And it's like, wow, what was I afraid of in life? Truly. Now let's shine, stewards. It's your time to shine. Cow farts did not tilt the axis of the globe, as NASA says. Water displacement did not tilt our little blue marble. The polar vortex is a clockwise rotation upon the northern hemisphere that the Coriolis effect says is impossible. Because anything atmospheric on the motherfucking northern hemisphere has to go counterclockwise, or it's an outside influence on the ionosphere. Sounds like a sun returning that they didn't want you to know about, that was written about all over the globe. Raw mapped, people. That is the reason the bunkers exist. They fear what's coming. And they shouldn't, because everything on this planet needs you to make the difference. And you can't do it in a fearful manner. You have to go to it in a knowledgeable manner. You're designed to be fucking amazing. Human beings were designed to do a specific task in creation. When three suns come together, they nova event. These three are going to sing a chord we haven't heard in a long time. A lot of them call it the voice of God, the reset, the big conflagration. Lots of names for it. Now we know how it happens. And we know how to protect all of life on Earth. See, magnets inherit each other's strength at the same frequency. You have a magnet in your chest. Medicine can't explain. It's just like Earth's electromagnetic field. Now, if you understand first creation, an amazing creator, we're not in a fucking snow globe, you got a chance. Get your ass over there on my community page and start learning. They're 12 to 15 minutes long, and I promise you this much, they will change your fucking life. There's God, Maria, this whole fucking desert is amazing. I think I found a couple of entrances yesterday. I found some hollow spots out there on some of these mesas. I need a shovel. I'm taking one with me today. Cheers, Spark. Mm, do a barrel roll. Hey, Glenn. I don't know if you heard, but to answer your question, it's a small magnet field. Yes, Kingu is still alive. Um, and it got struck. We are about to go traverse around a little complex here that um, we haven't yet. Yeah, it does, Glenn. It has small magnet field. Not much. I think it, as they measure it, it may be as a residual of our magnet field, but it only makes sense that it does have a magnet field. I don't think it could lock in if it didn't. Well, hi there, Green. Welcome to the corner. You know, hemp. Hemp makes great green fuel. A lot better than ethanol. Just saying. Well, technically, yeah, it does spin, Glenn. It does. It spins one rotation every month as it orbits us. That's another weird, I mean, the never changing moon. Yeah, we do have a few new people here. Folks, hi, my name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. That begins with S, not B, as in Bernard. I'm not the guy out rolling around fighting for crack or some shit. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I was top senatorial investigator in North Carolina. Um, Welcome to the channel that I can't believe you're on. We have lost several due to very accurate warnings of things to come that have already happened. This channel does truly, in truth, belong to the blue folks, so I bite my tongue over here so we don't lose our channel. But there is content you need to fucking go look at. Your government intends to kill you, and that is why I stood down from my position. And they've tried to kill me. We've lost several channels, and then we started discovering things they didn't know, so they kind of leave us here. I, as a word of caution, would not even use my channel's name in anyone else's chat, or you're probably going to get a dangerous misinformation strike. Welcome to the corner. I don't even know how else to say it. Fucking YouTube hates us and they need us here because they're fucking bosses. Number one, they need to keep an eye on them. We're discovering things that were buried 1808. Hastings, Michigan. The Jesuits come upon see the Lucky Charm rock. It's stars and hearts and diamonds and garnet encased in peridot. Blue jadeite with the cross on the snake head. That's planet heaven. There's its solar disk. This is the Numa Elise. If you're not familiar with it, it's pre-Genesis. Tales on the planet. It's Bible canon. It's planet heaven. And then it moves the solar down here. And you start seeing how from heaven and heaven from earth as it reads. I did not make up a story. I did not carve the rocks. The Jesuits didn't like the cross on fucking Snakehead. They made the Ottawa people break all the plumes off of the feathered serpents. Big angel plumes, look like huge angel. And we're talking truck sized. Not this. And I've got the video. I mean, we did it for 3 weeks live right here. I pulled out a couple of footages and put it in like for archaeology. There's some of my shorts called Turtle. Go check those out. And if you're flat-tard, I give you the flat earth theory. Go check that out. You might want to rethink that. You fucking just being as nice as I can over. No. Let me see that? Yeah, baby. Just saying. They're going to see the dark side. God, dude. So anyway, we discovered how to make these piezoelectric materials. The truck-sized one, I had taken my magnet and felt, with that radar shit that we carry around, there was a pit. I thought it was an entrance to the temple right behind us. It wasn't. We went there looking for the temples, and we found the Ottawa people's snake halters. So they're going from Oklahoma this year, or probably already there. I haven't even tried to contact them because they know where to find it now. This is their long snake halters. They do change, of course, like I said, and they look like snakes. They are snakes. They're the feathered serpent. They belong to Ninjagita. Here's his Lipscomb University says this predates anything in their Avant. That is a king stamp. And of course it does, because this Ninjagita rose up over it outside. So a bunch of them ended up in the Ottawa people. And they thought they were cool. They were using them. The Jesuits came along, made them break them. Of course, this is from a different one. This is jadeite. This is of the land. Now, I believe, like the cross on the fucking Satan's head, a lot more than I believe the USGS saying that around Hastings there was a donut in the glacier that went all the way down through Ohio. Just the whole time it was growing, and it was just right there, a little fuzzy donut in the glacier. I'm like, that does not even make sense. Anyway, here we are looking at stars and hearts and diamonds of garnet encased in fucking peridot. And this came pre-broken. And you see the flower matrix that makes up the fucking stone of the peridot. Well, that's an energy signature. You ever hear of a magnetron? You probably use one every day, 4 or 5 times a day. It's called a microwave. Your microwave, flower-shaped hollow tube inside your microwave that emits the energy. See the same matrix in the jadeite. This is a pure jadeite crystal. Notice there is no parent rock on it. And some idiots online will like to say, oh, that's a nice rock. Guess what? The gemologist says this is jadeite. 117,000 fucking carats of jadeite. And we uncovered at least 12-ton one in Michigan, still sitting there with hundreds of these. That there's a plume that's as big as this head. We had fucking feathers just big as the fucking chair that Chico eats up. Just big round fucking feathers that went to the big ones. It looked like angels. Across on the snake head. They like anybody about planet heaven and Anu handing down kingships and priesthoods, aka fucking Charles just got coronated on the fucking tablets of destiny handed down by Anu from the planet heaven. Recently, just now, he got coronated on tablets of fucking destiny. You telling me something? I'm telling you something. Pay attention. I used to advise these fucking snakes. I legalized CBD you can give to your fucking dog. I had something to say. And they listened a lot. While all you critics and scientifically are sitting here spell checking online, creepily watching me and taking a paycheck from your fucking government to lie. What do you mean the moon's not doing a cartwheel every night? They even admitted the Earth's axis shifted. Let me ask you a question. Hi, Horton's who? If you got yourself fucking Earth and your moon's doing this, why do you think your moon's doing a cartwheel now when it never did? Because you come around to where the moon was and it does this on the ecliptic. Because you tilted, motherfucker. You know what Isaiah 24:23 says? In the end of days, your moon will become confounded. Am I a wax or am I a wane? We set our moon calendar to a monthly progression of this. However, it rises like that and sets like that now. Doing the entire fucking wax to wane one night. Am I wax or wane? Am I a north or a south hemisphere view? Because we sailors, I also used to helmsman the USS Texas. It means I drove the fucking ship. And they taught us to navigate using the moon up and down the planet like we had since the beginning of fucking time. It was east and west we couldn't go. Because when you go east to west, the moon doesn't fucking flip. It's only when you go north to south that it flips. NASA will tell you cows were farting and they made the glaciers melt and displaced water. And now the moon's rolling. Wrong. The Bible canon, before Emperor Constantine got his hands on it and handed it to King James, it says, when the sister system nears Earth, its axis shifts, thus begins tribulation of Earth. That answers some pretty fundamental questions. Why in the fuck did Constantine and the council hide that from you and put it in a book that you swear to God is his word? Who were they helping? You want to give me Jebus? The Christ I'll talk about. Jebus, his name is Ninjagita. Christ is all about your design, the human. It's your thorn of crowns. It's your heart which will inherit earth. But do you have any idea what those fucking words even mean? Probably not. If you know anything about magnetics, 3 words: human biological field. In your little Google search. If you don't know anything about magnetics, that's not going to mean anything to you. If you do, that just completely changed your fucking entire perspective of the universe. It answers string theory. Because a funny thing about magnets, one, even CERN backs this one now. It isn't just written on a wall. Every atom in existence has a muon, magnet. Magnetic properties, instantaneously reactive, at a distance to each other. No strings attached. Magnets on a resonant frequency inherit each other's strength. Now, ask yourself, am I aware that there are nova events recorded in our rock on this planet and we're still here? How are we still here if we experience nova events? Oh, you're the difference, magnet, steward. You see, let's call that frequency meek. Yeah, you can't fake that. You have to know your creator. You have to know you. And you have to know your Mother Earth first fucking creation is not a rock with glued on googly eyes sitting on a shelf under a fucking dome on a frisbee. It doesn't work that way. You've been lied to about every aspect of fucking life. And it's very simple to understand. There are 3 videos on my fucking community page that are going to show this to you. Not in computer. I don't do computer. What's up, Patrick? Much love, man. Good to see you. I don't do computer. I do handheld fucking oh my godness. Now throw your frisbee across the fucking globe. We're on to something, people. We were writing the truth about us and creation and creator and how we are supposed to love each other. You know, every magnet on a chain adds more strength to the whole chain of magnets. It's an exponential growth of strength. Put a bunch of magnets together. Which one's easier to pull apart? Yeah, there is no weak link. You are just as valuable as the next magnet. All needed. I don't think there's a coincidence you're here. Go to my fucking community page and look what we're supposed to be. Try that once. It's fucking amazing. You lose all fear. They've tried to kill me. These people here in blue, mainly, especially, have witnessed the most amazing fucked up shit go on my channels with Bill Gates coming in live and picking on us for fucking years. Actually, his lesser known, more influential partner, Derek Burrows, we'll name his real name. CEO Microsoft, Viacom, fucking Paramount. 1748 hertz really ticked his scale. American Movie Associations has a preview screen that's green. I'm sure y'all have seen it. It's got this white depiction of what everybody believes is the globe with the 4 dots in the middle. That is 1748 hertz on a metal plate with sand on it, is what that is. And that is the omnipresence. That is the frequency your hair and follicle vibrate when life force gets all excited and you start getting goosebumps. People who get a bunch of goosebumps do what? Produce a bunch of fucking stem cells. The very fountain of youth in your own body by design. But you've been not told your design. You've been told you are a poodle. And you are actually an amazing steward, human. That's what they fear. You. They fear you. Why would you fear them? They fear you to the point that they have to lie about everything. to keep you from just doing the most natural thing you can do. Be a human. It's that simple. It is literally that fucking simple. If I can do it, you can do it. Look at all these people. They looked at me and said, holy shit, look at this fucking crazy guy. If he can do it, I can do it. And they're doing it. They're doing it better than me. This is something we've learned in the last few years, people. Don't think you're here late. Help us learn to be a magnet. What can't a magnet literally entangled with all of creation, and it's huge, instantaneously do? Including your creator, right through your fucking magnet in your heart. It's your soul. Individual magnet field. You could take 1,000 magnets from the same Pizza Hut, throw a bunch of metal filings at them, and get 1,000 different little patterns that look real close to the same. Kind of like your fingerprint. Do you stay individual when we die? What happens? Do we just go away? Well, all of those questions, funny enough, have been answered too. You stay individual. Always, you carry your soul with you. It is your life force, spark of life, your little tiny sun that Creator gave you. It's yours. It's you. It's the culmination of everything you've done through many lifetimes. And it's very evident that they print us at birth to know who we were the last time we came around, so they know what to expect from you this time. And or to see if it's one of their elite bastards come back in a fucking different body. You're not in the club and they aim to keep you out. Now we know where their fucking halls of Amenti are. Because Ninja Gita rose up over them as the waters washed over them to hide the temples till the end of day. And he flew over the ocean to the east to the land of Kim, where they met him with cudgels and spears, and he subdued them with a vibration from his staff. What ocean is between the eye of Africa and the land of Kim, aka Egypt? There is none. These are the first lands, the lands where the short-horned beasts were hunted. The Canaanites ran around with Lord Enlil over here, Mr. Turtle God of Mesopotamia. No. Turtle God of Ki, the earth. He and his family split it up after Enki was here for centuries with his kids. Ninja Gita, aka Thoth, the Atlantean. That'll teach you to do your homework instead of listening to someone's opinion like, I don't know, Plato. There's an awful lot of texts telling you exactly where these temples are, and we're surrounded by one right now. Yes, as a matter of fact, the Tale of Gilgamesh touches on it too. There are several different versions because, as you know, Inanna gave a version, Enki gave a version, Enlil gave a version, Ninja Gita gave a version. Ninja Gita, Thoth, Marduk, Ra, brothers, took the identity of our fucking so-called pantheon to hide us from ourselves. Yeah, those guys. We found the halls of Amenti where they sit and suck on men's souls. And when the bombs drop, I'm going there with a wrench to burn down hell. Until then, I'm looking for Yahweh in Lil, the Hebrew storm god. The Mesopotamian turtle god. The reason very reason North America is known as Turtle Island is because he lived here. And way before Enlil got Anu put him in charge. Guess who didn't want to leave? That guy, Marduk. And so they got in a fight, and then nuclear disaster later, the temple was washed over by 3 foot of ocean water. And here we are today. We found it. You bet. No, I'm liking you already, Kirby. You've done your homework, and that's awesome. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that's what we said. I didn't expect to find so many effigies. We knew temples would be there, though. Well, I actually, that's the one thing I withheld from everybody for 6 months. I just couldn't stop talking about, oh my God, wait until we get to Michigan. To be honest, I was like, we're going to find some shit right there. Well, I didn't anticipate finding the Ottawa tribe's long lost snake altar, but we did. And there's several of them. Massive, truck size. We are what they refer to as petrified forest, Arizona. It's wintertime. These things aren't dead. They're far from dead. They just grow like that out here in the desert. We are in little Turtle City, I guess, out here in Holbrook region. From Holbrook to Winslow. And before we get out and march around, I'm showing you what we found in Michigan. Across on the snakehead. So they made them break hundreds of these smaller effigies and their plumes and buried the big ones and then murdered the tribe. They wrote all over there with red ochre, pretended there was the bodies there. God knows where they murdered the tribe. The tribe does know that, but they never located it because they never looked. They had the tribe write it up in red ochre, hiding it. Well, we gave it back to the Oklahoma Oklahoma tribes. We went to the Michigan tribes, and now the Ottawa people are going to reunite this summer in Michigan at their long lost snake altars. So that happened, and I can't not tell you this. Later, about 33 miles west of there, and given thought that we were on the Trail of Tears, 33 miles west is a long distance to walk. Well, we were driving about 45 miles an hour, and the hood flew off of this motherfucker, going uphill, broke the window in the middle of the goddamn desert. Did a 22-point turnaround, facing the road. I looked the RV over and looked at my feet. Saw a pretty stone. I was like, well, that's pretty. Put it in my pocket. Looked right down, same spot. I saw the flower matrix that I recognized. The energy signature of the magnetron that made this. Just like that one, and that one. I turned it over, and there's the eyes staring you, and it has obvious trinitite, just like this one. Nuclear explosion, traceable to Hastings. So I look right back down and I saw this one, the head that goes with the plumes. And I look around and there's dozens. So what had happened is somebody had got caught with their hand effigy or their pocket effigy right there. And they searched the whole fucking tribe and broke all their effigies. Different is broken right here about this white spot. This represents the big round angel feather plumes that are usually on these things, but they made them break. Has the eye and everything. But if you notice, there's your solar disc. And yeah, it has the big pattern on the front that you can see that too. Here's the two that represent the earth moving from heaven. And then there's your third one, just like heads, hundreds and hundreds. All the marks were the same. And then underneath, I thought we were digging into a entryway into the temples. I actually dug into the work pit. It was pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, and they shoot it with a magnetron that leaves that flower pattern. That's jadeite. You can see the flower pattern in it, just like you can the peridot. Same flower matrix makes up the peridot that you can see on, not sure what that is, but it definitely has the same flower matrix making up the actual gem. Oh God. This thing's so heavy. Just like this one, the pure blue jadeite crystal has. And all the surrounding mesas around here in masonry. It's pyramidal size. We were doing monolithic stuff here before we ever did it in Egypt, in other words. Now we actually know the mix and shit. So I gave it to third ranked archaeology in the nation, MSU. And the lady that heads the department literally said that's the most comprehensive, sensible thing that she's ever heard of in her life, or her career, rather, her career, not her life. So we're kind of like on the way around after verifying that these things are everywhere. And we're going to see if we can't fast track making your foundations out of this, which should be cheaper than concrete, and then eliminate your need to pay an electric bill ever again. These things form out of the silica calcium carbonate on your microwave flower shaped tube inside there that makes your fork spark. It bleeds out a little bit of calcium carbonate and the mercury and the silica, of course, which creates crystalline ejecta as it's making the beautiful crystal. This is the Lucky Charm rock. I mean, yes, that is a heart in garnet surrounded by diamond. Little squares and little triangles and little fucking stars and hearts and diamonds. That is not a natural stone. Although geology will tell you these garnets surrounded in diamond, because this is a decorative plume, obviously. I want to see the whole fucking feathered serpent put back together that is the Lucky Charm rock. Then they threw the millifioris in the silica mix again. That being a millifiore, much like the one around my neck. Oh, good God. We're not eyeball I made. That's a millifiore. FEMA clay. It's a long picture, and then you cut it into little sections, and you get little discs that show up to be little stars. In the mix, they threw it in the mix and then shot it with the magnetron, solidifying it. And yeah, that is engraving across this thing. It has an intricate pattern. And it has an eye on it. There you go. Just like this, it's shape shifting. It's just like like I said, boo, and it takes earth from heaven and heaven from earth. But the Ottawa didn't know that was. They just I'm pretty sure the Jesuits did, though. They don't like the cross, planet heaven, the cross on the snake head. So they murdered the tribe to try and hide the secret, and then they hid this from the even current Ottawa. They didn't know where to find their snake altars. We have brought that back to them. But our creator stopped us, and we GPSed that 33 miles west of them, where the rest of the tribe was stopped and made to break their effigies, because I think there was 3 people there that needed to be repatriated, because not everybody gave up their effigy peacefully. Hi, Florence. We're in Arizona. Looks like Mars. Do try, do you ghost? I don't know. Uh-oh, you must not have been 18. I guess I hadn't mentioned that in a little while. A bunch of new people. If you're under 18, shut the fuck up, or one of my wrenches will click on your thumbnail, look at your content, deem you under 18, and away you go. Send your mom and dad over here to my community page, because I was a senator that was told how our government wants to kill you. So I think they might be very interested in understanding. So if they don't, I mean, whew, boy, I'm not the one to tell you. Y'all want to watch Snowden expose something we knew 30 years ago in public? You won't see me on C-SPAN or CNN or Fox, because they will not allow me to open my motherfucking mouth in public. I don't know how in the hell you found my channel. Glad you're here. They told me how you had to die, and I stood down after authoring the Davis hemp bill that legalized CBD to your dog in this nation. People, they want you dead. It ain't about Bitcoin. They got the control. They made it patriotic to murder for oil that you didn't need. They control you well. They call you feeders, because all you do is take up the fucking food. You're about to run out. You're starting to run out. It's not because of the Ukraine war, but they want you so distracted until it's time for them to say goodbye to the sun and go hide in their little holes. You'd think they'd read a little bit and understand that those holes are going to be their tombs. We're looking at a bunch of them from the last batch that went through this. They're still there. Well, Mason, have you seen me be getting violent with anybody? That's not mine to do, is it? I don't have anything to do with the way the rules are written. I'm going to go out here with a shovel in this complex and cover some more shit today that they didn't want us to find. We've been here for what? In this region now for 5 days, I think. And we ain't done nothing but find an awful lot of information out. We know what was going on here now. Took a little while, 5 days. I was aggravated again. It brought back memories of me standing on top of that fucking truck-sized feathered serpent, thinking I was on top of. I looked like this in the video. That's not what was going on at all. I wasn't standing on a pregnant lady with a feathered cape on. No, I was standing on top of a massive feathered serpent. How do you woo? Yeah, woo, woo, woo. So I butcher your name. Welcome to the corner. It sounds like a cheer. Why you? It is a beautiful day here. I hope you're having a good hump day. Some people don't understand what hump day is. Hump day means it is the middle of your work week. It's all downhill from here, folks, till Friday. We figured out how to make these piezoelectric materials, folks. Simple parts and squares and triangles. Little stars, little hearts, big heart, big upside down heart. This is the Lucky Charm rock, and it carries the magnetron signature. Little flower pattern there in the matrix of it, and that is the signature, the energy wave of a magnetron, and it carries through this piezoelectric crystal like monofilament line. It carries your electricity through the fucking stone. You don't need the electric bill anymore. And we need to figure out the exact mix of how much mercury with how much silica to make a pure crystal with your microwave. They were doing it because it was fucking cheap, easy, and simple to do. And you got an awful lot of building material right there, don't you? You know what MSU said, don't you? Fucking A. Now here's a question for you, because we've told Graham Hancock, Ancient Aliens, and Brian Forrester, all your heroes of YouTube, of truth exposure, trying to prove how these monoliths were made. We figured it out. And the academic side has grabbed a hold of it. They love it. They're fucking embellished in it. Every museum we come across, the curators are fucking amazed. Now they know how the artifacts with no tool marks were made, because they can see it in the onyxes, in the granites, in the stuff that they have, side by natural stones of the same matrix. But the natural ones, obviously, don't have the magnetron signature in them. They were emulating perfectly, element for element, jadeite, schist, onyx, whatever they wanted to fucking make that effigy out of or that tool out of. They would fucking shoot it in a mold with a magnetron. It would leave that flower-shaped signature in it, and it's in the museums today. And the curators now, the ones that we have seen across the land since October, November, this is a very recent find, are very sure they know exactly how their artifacts were made now. They've taken notes and pictures and everything. So this is very documented. It's just obviously Graham Hancock doesn't want to talk about this. Ancient aliens sure as fuck ain't coming around. Where in the hell's fucking Giorgio when you need one? Machu Picchu. Uh, I have no plans to. I don't see any reason to. There, the temple complex we found in Michigan, one, is still under 3 foot of ocean sediment. Two, way bigger than Machu Picchu. Why would I want to go to Peru when I'm literally less than, I mean, like, boop, stone's throw away. They got it. You're new, aren't you? Hi. Oh, dear. I'm over here doing my thing right now. If I end up in Machu Picchu, I'll be surprised, but I'm not putting it off the table. I just drive the bus. Right now, Machu Picchu is not on my radar. Hi. It's still mud season. What are you doing, Lily? That guy was scrolling me up. I couldn't read you. Oh, you're having a good hump day, huh? No, he was brand new. He even said he was brand new, Judith. Don't block him just because he's arguing with me. I thought they were underage. Well, I mean, we do have that one psycho following me around trying to get me to uncover the pyramids that I covered up in Egypt, too. It takes all kinds, huh? Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking Chico.
Chico.
Make me choke on my coffee again. Oh, fuck. Wrong piped it. Ow. That'll wake you up. Woo! Threw the coffee down the wrong tube. Oh, shit. I still want to cough. That was good stuff, huh? Oh dear, here comes a rage. Probably scrolled on somewhere else. If not, I hope he's on my community page looking at the shit I have posted specifically for you new folks. I do not monetize this fucking channel. We are very far from clickbaiters. I'm offering you information you literally need to know. Now, if you want to take your fucking time, go over there 12 minutes out of your fucking day, watch Raw Mapped or, there's 3 of them underneath that Russell Brand video that are mine. The Russell Brand thing is just further confirmation of some of the crazy things I was saying before they began actually happened fucking exactly like I had warned they would before anybody ever knew anything was going on, let alone patenting stuff and applying for anything. I knew it was coming. It's not prophecy. You can see on my older videos, I was talking very clearly about it before it happened, right here, 3 years ago. Um, Obviously, I wasn't giving any medical information here because this channel's still here, but I was talking about repercussions of something to come. Uh, Actually hit the day on the head that we got signed into an emergency act by a wonderful Republican. Everybody still upholds as a hero because maybe they don't understand. I saw somebody say yesterday on one of these sites, Trump didn't know what was going on. The doctors didn't tell him. And I'm like, yeah. They probably didn't tell him that Melina was a fucking Epstein call girl either, did they? Before he left Marla Maples in the 80s and married her when she turned 18. Little girl he met when she was 14. Yeah. Your first lady? That's a hero. Yeah, Bill and Hillary were probably on the plane. You kidding me? Donnie was driving that motherfucker. Jeffrey lived 1 mile from the Mar-a-Lago in his residence. Yeah, he has an island. His residence was less than 1 mile from the Mar-a-Lago. Why don't y'all look that kind of shit up? Because it doesn't fit your narratives. That's why. I was top Republican Senator Jim Davis investigator, North Carolina. It ain't like I'm a Democrat. It ain't like I'm an Obamite. I sure as hell ain't a trumpet. Your Crown Vatican D.C. Corporation was established in 1871. Your Constitution reads every fucking 4 years the states will gather and with an S, select a third party, which is solely another S, responsible for the election of the president and vice president, regardless of your motherfucking vote. So I wonder, as you waving your Constitution around, screaming, you stole my election, which election exactly was that they stole? Because as far as your Constitution in black and white fucking reads, you have no fucking voice in that election. Bermuda Triangle, underwater. A lot more ships sail through it successfully than ones that have sunk. Is there an energy force there? Is there a pyramid there? Fuck, I don't know. I know as good as you do all the bullshit that's around there, but I do know for sure they're in Hastings, Michigan. You got a shovel? We had a friend show up out of chat while we were there with her own shovel. And if you go to the video for archaeology people, about 5 or 6 down on my video page, you're going to see the truck size feathered serpent that took us 3 weeks to uncover in the live videos. But I took and shortened and condensed some shit down. And Lisa's egg, if you look up, say Peruvian, because you want Machu Picchu, Peruvian snake eggs. Ha! They look like a joke compared to the one this lady found. Our friend Lisa. This is the most interactive. You got a shovel? You got some stuff to dig. You in Arizona? Bring it. Oh, I do know they've created a different mentality to hide us from our amazing selves. Who am I? What do I do? Hi, my name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. That's Sebastin. I used to be Senator Jim Davis, Republican, top senators, investigator, North Carolina's entire legislature history. I'm the guy that authored the Davis hemp bill that made it legal for you to medicate your dog with CBD in this nation when there was no hemp legal ever anywhere. Everybody tell me, oh, you're going to get in trouble. No, I'm not. I stick by only that which I can prove in a court of law, and I kind of forced federal legalization of the medication. Then I stood down less than a month later because I found a plot to kill you and your kids and your family and your neighbors. Now go to my videos and my older page and see what I had to say because I can't say anything here. And this is a global thing, not just this nation. It's 180 nations in on this plot. Everybody ruled over by the Crown Vatican DC Corporation, the ones who print the money for the BRICS agents. This is a show. We have read damn near everything right here live on this channel. That's what this channel was actually originally created to do. We came over here and we listened to the cuneiforms and the Indian texts and a lot of the fucking Mesopotamia tales, Irving Finkel, not just, Sitchin. We'd go to Irving Finkel, curator of the Met Museum, Brit Museum. I mean, we go to the Met Museum, all that, and check out the tablets that were referred to and everything. We've done all that, yeah. That's how we found these temples, and that's part of the way. I mean, like, look, I dug into the mercury and the silica and the calcium carbonate in Michigan, and we put it together with the Vedic texts. For example, they talk about how the gods come along and poured in the magic water to make the temples hard like stone. And I was like, oh my God, magic water. What do we have under all these temples? Rivers of mercury. What do we have problem here? This mercury river got compromised. The trees are fucking dying, all that shit. So I'm like, oh my God. And then I realized there's crystals growing behind me and I'm in a work pit. So that's how we discovered how to make these things. Long story short. But right here live, and there's weeks of footage of it. Why should I have to sit here and explain? If you want to go look, there's, Grifting with Bigfoot be a good place to start. About 10, 12 hours long. Yeah, they divided us. Here's what the Bible canon says about uh, uh, Babel. Um, Talking about us, that which gives them power gives them life, therefore cannot be separated. They must be divided, and they gave us language and skin color. They divided the globe amongst themselves and split it into religions to keep pitted at each other on purpose. And is perpetuated to this day. Your king just got crowned on the Mesopotamian tablet of destiny that Anu handed down. That the Jesuits, it took earth from heaven and heaven from earth. That's your new Elise right here across the face of this fucking feathered serpent. And yeah, this is a different plume, but I mean, I brought both of them. They both have trinitite, but this one is garnet encased in peridot, and they both have the magnetron signature in them. That flower matrix makes up the actual crystal. Just the same as that peridot as it is the jadeite. Very flower-like energy signature. Hollow tube inside your microwave that makes your fork spark. That's what a magnetron is, for those who don't know. That is blue jadeite, according to gemologists. Now, if you go listening to government agents that are paid to lie, they're going to tell you it's a brown rock. Basically, nuclear heat induced yellow glass classified as Trinity glass, trinitite. And it is on this side of the Lucky Charm plume, but not on the underside of the Lucky Charm plume. They divide us by skin color, religion, and the horrible things we do to each other over the centuries. Well, we need to put an end to that. There's 600 people making 7 billion people doing ugly dance that we need to stop doing right now. Drop your fucking hate for each other and deal with it. Get happy about something. Greg, the fuck, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Greg there holds the record for being blocked the most times on the planet by me. he and Polly. He eventually earned his wrench, didn't he? Love you, Greg. I hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, they don't have anybody understanding just how special we are. That's the big problem. Everybody's trying to find purpose and be special. You are special. You're fucking amazing. You really are. You're fucking amazing. Sparky, how you doing, man? And you don't need your big TVs and your fucking ball hanging fucking 4-wheel drive trucks to fuck prove it. We're all made exactly the same. And truly, no, we're not special. We're amazing. We're stewards. You can literally protect all of life with the life force that Creator gave you in your chest. You have a magnet emanating from your being that you can verify right now in a 3-word search. Blew my mind. Human biological field. Pow. There you go. If you understand magnetics, now you understand your place in creation. Let it sink in. If you don't understand magnetics, you're still just as confused as you were when I said that. Magnetics, instantaneously reactive to each other at a distance, without the strings or a theory. It's known magnetism. Each atom in existence has a magnet, referred to as a muon, in it. Yeah, you're entangled. You want to inherit the strength of Earth magnet to be shield number 2 in a Nova situation? Well, you must understand meek, because you can't fake pure intent. Let me explain pure intent for you in a way that you'll really understand it. It's been a long time mystery of how do our animals know we're almost home. Well, it's because of that feeling that you get when you're almost home, emanating from your chest all the way up through your mouth. You can almost taste it. The entire universe knows you're almost home now. You can't fake that by rolling up on a Holiday Inn thinking, oh God, I'm almost home. Your dog's not going to wag its fucking tail because you're not almost home. It's that simple. You need to know who your creator is. You need to know who first creation is. And you need to understand your point in creation. It's that simple. It's that easy. And that's why the whole scope of our existence has been a lie, to hide you from the amazing creature creator made for one specific purpose. You must protect all of life on Earth, or Earth will not exist. Simple. You're never alone. They've just forgotten or made us forget how to speak our old language. The cuneiform Bible canon also states that our old language we could speak with the entire planet. Huh. I just explained how you can speak with the entire universe, every atom, anything that has a magnet, which would omnipresence out about 1748 hertz. Funny enough, we actually have an exact hertz value of omnipresence. It's fucking very technical, very accurate, and you don't need a calculator. It's fucking amazing how simple it is. I think Jason's on the right track, asking the right questions. If you want those answers, I literally put 3 videos on my community page. Those 3 videos answered questions I didn't even know existed. All right, just go look at them for God's sake. Do yourself a favor. I don't monetize. I I'm not going to join. The only thing I'll gain if you click on it is you have added another magnet to the chain, and each magnet on the chain is worth just as much as the last one on the chain. Because you can't tell me which magnet is easiest to pull off of the chain. Because there is none. There is no weak link. You're not a weak link and you're not late. And you're just as needed as any of us. No, you're not special. You are fucking amazing. Embrace it. You're stuck in a career. Me too. I blow glass a lot for the gas to go in this tank. The verified government trolls used to come along and say that our moon doing a cartwheel every night is normal. And then they stopped when NASA actually had to come out in public and say, okay, our axis shifted. Because just by the very definition of our axis shifted, your sky's doing new tricks. Well, a lot of preachers had noticed, but they had never tied it in with Isaiah 24:23 until we roll up in their parking lot and explain stewardship to them. That's why we're in an RV. Subsequently, we found the lost city of Ninjagita, aka Toth. And we've been roaming around fucking Turtle Island for quite a few weeks now, proving quite a few months now. After we left Michigan, it hit us right in the face right there in fucking Alvarado, Texas. Holy shit. Turtle Island. Duh. It's a fucking giraffe. They never mention the fact that the moon's doing a cartwheel, though, do they, Lily? But they did admit that we axis shifted. That kind of ended the trollism. That and the Daza shot himself in the foot. That Daza the cameraman, aka David Gregg, Gregg or Greg. The New Zealand police are not sure because he is a Five Eyes agent. They're not privy to know. I made it into the newspaper. I was like, see, I knew he wasn't out here doing this shit just for the fun of it. Following me around, making videos before I even tried to make a video about me just because of the comments I was making. Gathered 10,000 people on my first channel. I had never made a video. Yeah, I had never made a video. I just went around pointing out the obvious. Your moon is doing new tricks. I noticed because I used to be helmsman on the USS Texas, CGN 39, Arkansas 41, respectively, guided nuclear missile cruisers. They taught the helmsman how to fucking navigate with the moon so we didn't end up in Russia with our nukes dead. They stole the Russian nukes. Now they used them on you. See, that'd suck if I didn't know how to navigate using that moon. So I noticed. It's like riding a bike. Some people never learned to ride the bike that I did. So I figured, I might need to go out and point out the obvious to some people. We set the calendar to a wax, rise, and set all the way through a wane, rise, and set. We have a wax rise and a wane set. That fucker's confounded. I didn't write the book. The Jesuits did. The original of Isaiah 24, that so called obscure prophecy, states very clearly when the sister system nears Earth, the axis shifts, making the sky roll. Thus begins tribulation. That answers a couple of really key fucking points, don't you think? Who was Constantine helping? Who was the Jesuit Jeebus fucking order of the Catholic Church trying to help when they burned everybody at the stake trying to establish Ninja Gita Toth as Jesus? Rewriting the original text? Who are you to uphold that as a word of God to me who have read the original books of the Bible before a Roman emperor got their hands on them? Hump day, it's the middle of the work week. It's all downhill from there. Silly. What, you think you on YouPorn or something? This is YouTube, bro. Damn. Are you 18? If not, you gotta go. Anybody in the workforce knows that, don't they? What does it mean? I think you're under 18. You've probably never had a job. I'm just saying. I'm going off of obvious shit. It's obvious. Hey, how you doing, Michelle? Oh yeah, we've been adventuring out here for the last week. It's off the hook. Okay, well, if you've ever had a job, you know that Wednesday is 2 days from Friday, 2 days after Monday. It's the middle of the week. It's hump day. Nah, we're in Arizona. We started this adventure in Colorado. We found the turtles Started making sense of it in Alvarado, Texas, though, but now we're in Arizona. We don't just sit around. Tomorrow, I don't know, man. Brennan, I'll be honest with you. If you're still under your parents' roof, you need to have them on this channel. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I'm the guy that authored the Davis hemp bill for Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina top investigator, senatorial investigator. I stood down because of a plot to kill you and your parents. And they can do something about it. I don't think you can. So send them over here to my community page. Because I can't really talk too much about what's currently going on. Democrats are coming. Jason, Senator Jim Davis, Republican, top Republican senatorial investigator, North Carolina for several years. That's. I wasn't a Democrat. I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Republican. It was a Republican senator that told me how you had to die to keep me safe in a bunker I refused for my son and I. Donald Trump left Marla Maples for a Jeffrey Epstein call girl named Melina. Obama's married to a dude named fucking Michael Robinson. Your first lady had a bigger dick than I do. I'm not a fan of either one of them. Bill and Hillary were on the fucking plane, but Donald was goddamn flying the fucking thing. Okay? Get over it. They are CEOs at best of a corporation, Crown Vatican DC Corporation, namely 1871 DC Organic Act established that into law. Your president is elected by a third party that is selected by the states, called the Electoral College, who has the sole responsibility, written exactly as I'm stating it, the sole responsibility for the election of the president and vice president of the United States, regardless of fucking popular vote. Read the book you're waving around in the air claiming someone stole your election. Because it very clearly in there in black and white, in very clear legal terms of English language, dictate you have zero voice in the matter. What election exactly did they steal of yours? Stop playing the game. Obamacare? You do realize George Bush signed the Security Prosperity Partnership that allowed you it stated in the law, Security Prosperity Partnership. George Bush signed it in with Adente Fox, Mexican. We're the North American Union. In that law, it says that we must rewrite Medicaid, and fucking to the DMV to associate illegal fucking immigrants because they're not illegal. They're part of your North American Union. You gonna blame Obama? He's not the one that signed in the fucking law that required him to do what he did. Obama was the most royal president we ever had. I am very far from a fan from him because, as you obviously don't understand, in plain English, motherfucker, they are the CEO of a corporation that has nothing to do with your dumbass, feeder. I was the advisor to your elites, and you're going to come here and give me a political lesson? You know what I got for you? Suck it. They work for the Pope, not you. Get it through your head. Or don't. You can go look up the laws that back every word I just said, because I told you what law to go look at. Did you listen? Or did you think you knew something better than the fucking top investigator for your fucking Republican senators? I also did Democrat work. If I saw value in it, paid dissent or trolls. Crown Vatican DC Corporation establishes crown banks all over the globe under a lie of patriotism is great to murder for oil, and something we don't need. But it works better than the truth. Hey, the Crown Vatican over here wants you to give your firstborn son up to fucking establish a UK bank, and the puppet president over here. That doesn't work in test runs. So they had to make up a lie to sell. It's patriotic to murder for oil. That's the game we play. It's that simple. You've signed your children into conscription for a fucking Crown Vatican that murders. It has done nothing but murder. You know what a Knight of Malta is? Look it up. It's the crown. It's the Pope's warring arm, the Catholic Church's warring arm. That's what a Knight of Malta is, signed by contract, 1871. George was given the option of king or president. He said they would rather believe we are free if I took the title of president. Do you know your history? Or do you just blindly follow? That's why they call you feeders, because you just sit around keyboard warrioring with your pizza stained Batman underwear on, thinking you're going to solve a problem. I don't have any nice way to put it. If you don't like it, change your fucking actions. Give them a reason to stop calling you worthless feeders.
Chica. Thumbs up.
You gotta do your homework, people. It's a 35-year-old vehicle. We've put 21,000 miles on it, almost 22. Over the last year and a half. After I lost several YouTube channels, I realized that they were not going to give voice to a senator's investigator. And we took to the road to talk to preachers about what I know, and native tribes. We've talked to a couple hundred of those. We've spoken with several hundred individuals that have the ability to speak to people that I would have never met on social media. Um, and we have changed many lives doing this. It's definitely what needed to happen. We came together and agreed mutually these folks would help uh, perpetuate this with gas donations and helping me with tires, and we've all upheld our agreements. Hamas. Well, God, see, this is just ridiculous. Balfour Declaration. What do you think of the Balfour Declaration? I'll answer your question with a question that's going to tell me you have no idea what I'm asking. I was a senator's investigator. You're going to pull these up to me. You do realize that the Nationalist Party of Germany married the Zionist Party of Germany and became the Nazi Party of Germany. The ZI half of which was in charge of the Hebrew people and taking their wealth and giving it to Hitler. Hitler then funneled it to the crown, the queen, who is known to have said, I don't care if he takes the UK as long as he honors the crown, funneled it into Palestine to create exactly as the Roman Catholic Church had written into their script, Israel occupied by Jews that are not Jews, because at the very end of World War II, what'd we do? Had everybody looking at Argentina for escaping Nazis while we put the ZI half of the fucking Nazi party right into fucking Israel, thus occupying with Jews that are not Jews. They are, in fact, the people that then murdered the Jews sitting there in Israel. That's why you have Hebrew people to this day with little cardboard signs out there in Israel talking about down with Zionism, because they're not Jews. And here you are in America, waving your flags and telling everybody the Jews are in charge. No, dude. They're a tool of the Crown Vatican DC Corporation put there to establish their fucking end times prophecy. They made it happen as they wrote it for your entertainment value. Now you're sitting here wanting to talk to me about Hamas? It's working. See how it works? It's great. They do this really well. Go to my community page and watch those 3 videos, or I will personally block you. Then come back. Ask me a good question. You ask me another dumbass fucking question, I will personally block you. Go to my community page and look at those fucking videos. One of them is raw mapped. The other we're going to call I Could Have Made Billions, but I give it to you freely. Go change the world. And How to a Star. They're about 12 minutes long each. Go watch one of them. Come back, say something smart. That's all I got. I don't have patience for stupid shit. I was a senator's investigator. You're either going to go learn what I know, or you're going to shut your fucking mouth. This isn't guesswork. I've been out here since 2014 saying the craziest shit, like, oh, you're going to go into lockdown over a common cold and they're going to kill you with the cure. And nobody believed me. I've lost 8 fucking channels because I tried to warn you how they're going to murder your children. Now shut your fucking mouth and go look. I didn't ask you to be here. I don't want to be your friend. I'm trying to warn you of your impending doom. If you don't want to know, scroll on by. Because I don't give a fuck anymore. I've had enough of you feeders. Myself, on a personal level, you're despicable, worthless, fat, lazy, pizza-stained bitches sitting around in your fucking Batman underwear. And I'm tired of looking at you. How you like me now? I don't like you, but I'm trying to save your children's life. Go to my fucking community page. Leave me alone. I'm not nice. We're fixing to go walk around the desert with a shovel. So I'm not even going to look at you. My wrenches might smack you upside the head if you hang out too long. I don't want to be your friend. Here in a couple hours, I think we're going for a little ride in the desert. A couple miles down the road, we're going to see one of the old houses out there. Hear me?
Yeah.
I was talking to you. Yeah. All right. Just giving you forewarnings. I got 4 dots on my extra battery. I think we left that shovel in the back of Homie's truck, didn't we? I'm going to look around. He's supposed to be here later today. I'm going to look around. We did not leave that thing here. I don't see any lying about. I thought that might be one. I guess we're not taking a shovel today. This little one first. This whole thing goes back as a little complex, though. The sun's definitely too bright to see anybody's comments. Well, it doesn't look like much shade up here either. Oh dear. Not a lot of gate or fence. I don't see a whole lot of gate. You notice the closer we get, more pieces and parts you'll see on the ground. I'm not stopping to pick up every rock I see today. I think we've had days of that kind of proof. Let's see what else we can find today. God, that means I'm going to climb a lot of these. I see platforms still in place. That wasn't cool. Some kind of that looks old. It's like Magnetron made it. Lots of effigies. Lots of rubble. These probably still have the inscriptions on them. Check out yesterday's. This is a layer. Just like the other. Look at all the effigies up here. Like I said, they were building the tops. Beautiful. That's the complex. It's a little different. It's more like this one than the one that we were walking on yesterday. Here it is. And this is, of course, Magnetron too. Here's a nature is depressing. Utter fucking destruction, people. For our little gods. They blew it up. Fighting each other. But which one we should be worshiping? Bastards. Line energy signature in all of it from the magnetron, all of it. This isn't guesswork. Same problem there. All this base rock crafted by man and the little effigies making a land scene. Platforms. Thousands, obviously, up here, making this above their domiciles. Wish I had a shovel. We'll correct that soon enough. Here. Pieces of rock down here. She was under this layer. They were living. They're under in here. That's why they used the weapon they used here, because it penetrates and crushes the mountains. It's a fucking sound wave penetrated into their bunkers and killed them. We'll prove that later. I don't know how they did it. See, look. Land turtle parts, not sea turtle parts. They were making scenery, emulating nature above their domiciles. And then they blew them up. Destruction. No tombstones left side by side, they say. We found a couple laying side by side. Not many. Shit. Pedestals everywhere. Ancient, amazing ancient artifacts. So I mean, look, you can see the inscriptions on that one as we're walking by. That's the one I would have looked up yesterday. I gotta tell you, I don't give a fuck where he proved that. This is where they were cleaved off of the scenery, this being an ocean scene. You can tell by the coloration of the stars what they were doing in the concentration of aquatic flippers. Every site has provided the same fucking results. You got holes in it where the stones, they put them in when this shit was wet, fucking shot the whole thing with a magnet and glued everything into place and made it hard. All one shot. It was beautiful. It's beautiful to look at walking through the debris rubble. I could imagine in the grandeur of the day, the beauty that this shit was. Conduit holes all the way through this stuff. Also, we found square ventilation shafts in the actually that was that where he said that was a door. It wasn't a door, but there is a ventilation shaft on either side of that, which tells me there's a door somewhere that leads into there. There is a chamber to be ventilated, or the ventilation shaft wouldn't have been painstakingly put in at angles like it was. This, from Google Earth, is a crazy looking complex at which this would be one of the center points to. I don't know why these little hills are here. They look much the same, they're smaller, and it looks like a complex just all by itself. Places I want to put a shovel to the left of that tree. Access point. Here's the house. It says hundreds of yards. This is going to be the center of the complex right in here. Highly suspicious in that valley there. I guess my best bet is going to be to just go ahead and climb to the top of this motherfucker. Take a look around. I ain't more than a mile or two away from a sandwich, so I'm good. I ain't at no forced pace. I'm taking my old man time and getting across this fucking expanse here. Notice again, as we near the field of effigies, pure crystalline, etched, turtle parts, lizard parts, and such, start becoming a concentrated effort again. Get your flippers, your feet. I'm not even looking at the flowers in that. It'd be a waste of time because we know it's there. We just looked at the turtle parts and we you think all these are doing here? Beautiful crystals of all sorts of flavors. Every one of them carries the energy signature of a magnetron. Suspicious of here. Looks like the center of the hub. There's the complex. God damn it. The fuck is that? Oh. I think we can drive there. The fuck is this I'm walking up to? Goddamn backhoe. We're gonna go around, I think. I think we can do it. Shit, look over there. Sea, land, sea. Sea. A lot of fucking sea turtle stuff. Yeah. The fuck are you? More scenery. Wow. Utter destruction. Stuck in the concrete. Crystal concrete. Let's go investigate this pile. God dang it, I need about a dozen people here with shovels. And a pickaxe. Oh my God. I think Michigan was amazing, but didn't have this much shit there. I was overwhelmed by the sheer abundance of turtle parts. I still am. And the scope of why they're here makes sense. Of course, now they're making scenery on top of their domiciles. But it's still no less vain than these being pocket effigies to the people. I had no idea what was going on until I got around and looked at the topography and was like, oh wow, y'all been here. Slow progression. It's a thing. This valley, God dang it. Okay, let's go. Everything's calm away. That will definitely be the Cinder Mound complex. What the fuck is that? That's weird.
Okay, shit.
What cow? Everywhere it's made out of more construction. Still stuff. It's like I've been claiming. That's how they do it. Well, I've gotten a lot of confirmation today. An awful lot of these stones still stuck in the scenery on this one. We haven't seen that until today. Turtle parks forever. saw a magnetron. I mean, we saw this yesterday, right? Oh, God. Fuck me. Dude. Over the top. All right. Let's head back. Sectioning all the construction going on here. These are a little better preserved here. Obviously, we're using some of these rough ones that aren't shaped like turtles as corrugate. Which explains all the weird shaped ones that don't look like flippers and shit. I was wondering what those were. Now I know. Obviously not all of them are turtle parts. There's an awful lot of them that are, though. It's just like the shit we were finding in fucking Michigan. Here in Arizona. Beautiful fucking crystals. That shit. Looks like we got inscriptions on them still. There's a fucking radiance on that one. This hill seems to be a little better preserved than some of the ones we've been to. What remains of a turtle shell? The flipper. Look at that. Look at beautiful. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay. Whoops. Star turtle. Oh, my God. looks steeper the closer you get to them. We'll walk around this way. Back out that way. Backside. This. I already know what's there. Man-made construction. I agree. Ground penetrating radar would be very helpful. This is the way we go without it. Yeah, fucking shovel. Start digging suspicious spots. Fucking destruction. Fucking over. Goddamn top. Oh shit. Fuck me. Front flippers all over the place.
surrounding these fucking hills, all we have is sand out here. Silicon, stuff that shit's made out of. There are no rocks out here in the desert. It's just at these hills. Those aren't actually rocks. That is modern, made by bulldozers and packed mud. Ancient artifacts. Big difference. It's about pancake time. Good thing we're on the way home. Getting too old for this, y'all. No rocks. Bunch of silk. You don't see it uncovering rocks in the washes either, because there's no rocks here. There's no crystals here. There's none. This is a desert until you run into these. Made just like the big ones in Michigan. Different rocks. And yeah, I'm heading up to the purple. The fuck is that even? The holes in that one. Looks like that one was bolted to another one. Some of our axes and holes. Fuck. Huh. Isn't this very interesting? So, oh God. Huh. Looks like slag off or runoff. Oh, what the fuck is this? Wish I had a shovel. It's awful solid for fucking runoff, actually. God dang it, I need a shovel. It isn't runoff, is it? Fuck me. That's got structure to it. It's just really old. Shit. Interesting. Yeah, the one I was using to dig has it too. Fuck me. Oh, God, yeah, that's pretty tough. Ow. Okay. What am I looking at, really? This is some construct. Oh, well, holy shit. There's a whole bunch more of it over here. Oh, wow. Is this the schmegma from them making it? I don't know. This is interesting. God dang it, I need a shovel. What the fuck? Oh, that's some old ass fucking crystalline shit right there. Wow. Holy fuck, I want a shovel now. Oh. I want a shovel. I think I have a better idea what's going on over there too now. Place we haven't gone yet. There's the pond. I've been aiming for that the whole time back. If I find the pond, I'll find the RV. It's gotta be right there. Potential dig there first. Second. Accidental hole. That's a deep one. Just there. It's just there. Perfectly round. Like it used to hold a purpose. Like that. Still has a conduit in the hole. This isn't guesswork. This is just verification. Oh, magnetron signature, isn't it? I did get that conduit on. I can't even see what I'm filming. We gotta break back in. Oh, there they are looking for me. That's Mike and his wife. Finally, it's Mike in bed. I need some pancake. I want to dig over here. I found somewhere to dig. I can't see chat though. I can't even see if you're in chat. I found some place I want to dig on this mound. First one we looked at. And I come around behind. I'm like, oh shit. That looks highly suspicious. Not only suspicious, it looks like a soft spot. I'll go get me a pancake started. If y'all hungry. Fucking starving. Ugh. Modern stuff. I thought I found a tiger's eye. It was fake. It's early. I'm supposed to be going for a ride here pretty soon. I guess if they're up, I might want to get Seamus busy on rounding up the house, getting ready to mobile. Fucking hill's killing me. The motivation of a fucking pancake thing keeps me moving. Almost breaks my heart. All that wasted time, effort, just to blow the fuck up. We need to kick our elites. I must sit on my ass for a minute. Ow. Oh. Oh. Get the battery charging again. We only ate up one nub. 4. Look, you almost caught up to me, didn't you? Shut this so I can see what y'all saying. Ow. Nah, we didn't have a chance to do that, huh? We were going. If you remember. Angel was having a more emotional day than I was equipped to handle. I just didn't want to add stress to B. Yes. Exactly. So I decided I needed to just go home. She's a sweet lady. I just hope she's over her, doing better with her emotions now. About it, I don't know. I think Chico says she got poop. You got poop? Been too long since your daddy took you to poop? He's digging at my face. What do you want? Icky. You just give me kisses. You give me kisses again. Ow! Kiss me on the lip. I'm stinky. Chico. Chico. What you doing?
What you doing, turd monkey? He is TV. Tell him. He got poop. He got poop. Tell him, Chico. Tell I got poop. Oh, you're fucked. Poor Chico. He says he got poop.
You don't have much to say now, do you?
You got poop? You got poop?
His ears perk up immediately. Boop.
It's actually kind of fucking warm out there today. Take off the hoodie. I need something to eat, kid.
No.
Oh, Chico's looking delicious. I'm whooped. I don't know about y'all, but that was grueling. Walk through the desert this morning. What this about? This is about, I don't know, half hour too late to see what we was doing today. You can rewind it, check it out. I need to make something to eat. Oh. It is officially Pancake 30. We're going for a little ride here in a little bit, I think. Hey, kid. Are they back here yet?
No.
Huh?
The truck? No.
No, they're walking. They're in the backyard.
He just went in.
Oh, okay. They made it back now. Figured they were going to come here. I got to make a pancake. I think we're going exploring today.
Oh, dear.
That means let's get this motherfucker ready to move.
Well, we're not taking the truck when it gets here.
Well, maybe if it comes. If it doesn't, guess what? We'll take his truck. It's not that far. It's just down the dirt road. There's another complex over there too.
You're fucked, Chico.
I found a place. As soon as I find a shovel, I'm gonna put you. Hey, all right, boy. Dig.
Go boom.
I know, right?
That didn't take long.
Take me 3 weeks. You 3 shovels. think. Is this what you were looking for? Fuck off.
First
Chico.
shovel.
What are you doing? Looking awful fucking guilty over there, bud. Come on in.
Come on in.
How y'all doing?
Good, I got me another lizard.
Oh, nice.
It came into the window.
Trying to talk to your other one.
Yeah. I saved it from Rusty.
Brutal.
Yeah. I walked around the whole goddamn complex. I found a couple places that really need to have a shovel applied.
What, Chico's?
Chico madre.
Chico?
So do you still intend to drag me around where we got to drive somewhere and go see something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Caden says he's still coming out today.
Is he?
That's what he said.
Cool.
Hope so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chico.
I turned around on the way back home and I was like, all I could think about was motherfucking pancake bitches.
Hi, Chico.
Backside of that first hill, dude. Washout. Steep. Goes deep into the fucking hookie. And it's just old, degraded crystal that looks like you can dig through with a shovel. I don't know how deep you can dig, but I would like to find out. Because it's not boulder, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Purple.
Purple one.
Purple. That is definitely a complex over there. Walked over the center of it. It felt hollow as fuck.
It's real. Need to drill like a corkscrew.
Yeah, vulgar. I wouldn't mind a fucking GP ground penetrating radar.
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
But without one, I think I've got a couple of test sites picked out. I have a feeling we'll find stuff. Obviously, we've already found stuff. So these ones over here are a little bit better preserved than some of the ones closer to the explosion. You can see the base rocks that held the effigy are still in the scenery. Whereas how all the way around we've been finding a bunch of holes, cleavage points that right up here where you live seems that there's a little bit less damage to these. Right here, this is definitely the cleavage rocks, the ones that they set into the concrete, are still there. Some of the inner structures and support structure is exposed over here too, which shows corrugate, like strength wielding concrete kind of stuff underneath all that shit that I said that was just decoration. They started building stronger stuff for support of it, and it looks like irregular construction shit, so I'm convinced they're living underneath. It's even more so after today's walkabout.
I saw his head, his tail was just sitting there. I looked at the video.
Who's that Chico?
It was short. It was asking about how long it was. I was messaging my friend, brother, and it was a big fucking one. I apologized to it for throwing that little pebble at it. Felt bad. But yeah, check this out. Found some antlers. And badass rock stuff. Looks like some kind of, I don't know, might be an artifact.
Who's that Chico? Who's that Chico?
That's back here, isn't it?
What, that part?
No, that's on the other side of the river.
Is it?
Yeah.
Antlers.
Fuck, they make too much shit. Well, obviously they didn't reserve any of it.
Yeah.
Look what they did with our efforts. They blew them the fuck up.
Who's that Chico?
Then they hid the truth from us about it.
You're in the middle of the desert.
Someone needs to have their ass whooped.
Yeah, so me and my wife were just getting off of work. Saw this little area. So I just stopped by it, checked it out. Yeah, we're glad we did. Got an amazing footage.
Glad you're always glad you got out walking around here, ain't you? I even told him this morning, I said, I doubt if we find anything new, but I'm looking for some test spots around here.
Yeah.
I found a couple, and we did. I don't know if it's new, but it was further confirmation, one.
But yeah, we're out here.
And the design is exactly what I thought it was.
On previous videos.
Well, not originally. Originally, I thought we'd see a bunch of OG motherfucking pocket effigies being like, why does everybody have all these effigies? I get it now. They're making fucking scenery. And the scope and scale of it is stupid. Up here, you can see where they're just rows of them.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? Inside the fucking. And they're still stuck there. Except the effigy itself blew away, like a foot's there or something. Stuck in, like it would be. They made them first and then put them in the wet solution and then shot the concrete hard. Bam! And then,
Hey, Chico.
if y'all want a pancake, feel free. I am, I got you. You make your own. I got plenty of mix.
Chico, you failed.
Chico just doing his thing.
He said,
I told you he does that all the time.
I thought he was going to jump this way and like to the side and
Fail.
He did that the other day. Rolled out on the thing right under her.
Fail, Chico.
He saw that I had food. Fell off the fucking dashboard.
like back at. That's scrumptious.
Yeah, I got Chico.
That was crazy. Interesting, though. Hoping to find some more leggings or something.
All right, so hike one, whoop my ass. A little bit more than I thought it was.
Yeah.
I think I'm about ready for number 2, though. I'm getting something in my belly.
Did y'all get anything to drink after walk around out there? We got apple juice. No. Okay. Where do we get fresh water to drink?
To drink?
To drink. We running low.
Gotta go across the river for
Yeah.
the drinking water.
But we got drinking water in the house from the property. Other than that, yeah, we'd have to go to the other side of the river, go up to the bull pasture where it's got that windmill or
That's
solars.
That
And
solar.
then, yeah,
That's good drinking water.
you pump out of there, boil it to get that sulfur
Smell out of it, and then it's drinkable.
And then it's like fucking better than bottled water.
Ain't no better than your water at your house, though.
Huh?
It definitely ain't your water at your house, though. Huh?
Well, she likes it for tea, the water out here compared to our water over there. So
Yeah,
it's-
our water gives it a weird taste to tea.
ours
So
got
when
actual
we
minerals in it. That's
when
why.
we went and filled up our 5 gallon over there and boiled it and made tea, and it tasted way better than our well water out there.
Okay.
Yeah, it really depends, I guess. Me, I don't care.
Well, I'll boil it to make the coffee anyway.
Yeah.
Chico,
Papa Chico.
got your stubs, man.
He was born with that.
It's like a scorpion tail. It's just backwards.
I thought the
Mhm.
lady that gave him to us broke it in a car door or some shit. I felt sorry for the poor dog. If I'd only known, I would have looked at her and said, "No, take that motherfucker out of here." Burrito! She's like, "Can you take my dog? I can't take care of him no more." Obviously, she loved him enough. She wanted to make sure someone could take care of him, I guess.
Yeah.
We have. Way too many years, Chico. You gotta feed him like a baby bird. He'll choke on anything.
The air sometimes.
Well, I was choking on my coffee this morning. I threw it down the wrong pipe. It's like,
What size shoes do you wear?
12.
12? I got some badass, expensive ass boots
that
for you, man.
that we can't wear. They're too big for us.
Way too big for me.
That's all you were.
9.5.
You've been fucking swimming in the bitches, huh?
But they're cowboy boots. Expensive cowboy boots.
Our boss gave them to us, but we
Yeah.
can't fit them.
See that shit, Chico? My boss got Bigfoot.
I guess so. He's tall.
Are they
I can go
cockroach
get them.
kickers?
They're like snake kickers.
No, cockroach, so you can get in the corner. They snub boot or cockroach
I can go
kickers.
get them and
Oh,
look
they're
at
flat tips. Or yeah, they're good ones. They're not the ones where your toes are all cramped.
them.
You're lucky.
Yeah, I'll
You
go
wanna
get
go?
them. I'll be right back.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I was just wondering because I've got a cockroach over here. Chasing in the corner. Boop, boop.
Yeah, these are the good
Where
boots.
all you go? I'm talking shit on you all the time.
They said if the tip is flat, they're good boots. Better boots than the tippies. Yeah, they're badass boots. Pretty sure they're 12s.
Well, thank you.
Don't think me think the boss man. He goes, "Hey, I'll just take care of these boots. These things weren't cheap." And I was like, "Don't worry, they'll be used somewhere or another." I put them on and I'm like sliding back and forth. Wish I could fit them though. Like they're really nice. They're comfortable. There's one thing to get with your foot all loose, I guess. If you had inside straps, it'd work.
I guess that's my Sunday shoes. Going talking to preacher dad.
Yeah. They're like, man, this guy's got nice boots.
Mhm.
Especially if they're country people. They're like, he knows his taste. He got good taste.
Glenn and Kimmy got me preacher clothes. Now I got preacher boots. Shit. Well, thank you. They look big enough. Damn, they even got slip-proof fucking heels to
Yeah.
them. Yeah, size 12. I bet you.
Rockies. Is that a good brand?
I don't know, I do.
They gotta be. These ranchers are. They got us a shirt. Just a shirt, huh?
I haven't
Yes.
had cowboy boots since I was in the Navy. Long time ago. I missed snakeskin. Fancy
Tickles.
boots. No, they weren't fake. They're the fucking snake. Ostrich. Here. It's been many years since I put on the fucking cowboy boots. I forgot how much fun it is. Actually, I don't know if my foot's gonna fit in here, bro. Feels like it will, but will it come off? This is 12. Right?
And if they once you get past that little notch, it sits right in.
Yeah. Now, problem though, I have zero grip with my left hand. Easy forget that. Ow. Ow.
You should put your weight on.
Ow.
They look nice.
Oh, you put your
There it goes.
Real tight.
Mhm.
So she said, "Dear God." Yeah, they are a little bit tight. My toes feel them.
So you probably like need like a 12 and a half, huh?
Yeah, maybe even 13.
What size are your shoes?
13.
Holy cow. Well, you tried.
Ow. Yeah, they're stuck, huh?
There.
Oh, God.
Ah, damn. Okay, Cinderella. Oh, this was the bright idea I've ever had.
Yeah, give me one. Yeah, this is a little unnerving. I'm stuck.
Where's the camera?
Ow. Oh, God. Oh. Wow. Mhm.
Damn.
Yeah, things are mine.
I need a pancake real fast.
Wasn't ready for all that effort. Fucking sweating.
Call for a food.
Mm. Yeah, ain't no wiggle room in the toes for these. Look, put your weight on it again in here. So, here we are.
No, this.
I was smoked today, so it's like, that's my excuse.
Well, we will be. I have to straighten it out. I gotta
Right in the pocket.
Oh, check it out.
That's fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
They were making art out here, you know,
No, cheers.
with a
You see the one I
magnetron.
got you?
Right there.
With a
Yeah.
fucking magnetron. They were making art.
Got
Look out,
you,
Chico.
You guys, you squeeze. We need one of those like one of those brace things. What are they called?
Oh, where you?
Clamp. One of those clamp
Ah.
things.
Hey, kid.
Okay.
If you would, please.
Make it
Pull
look
this fucking
funky.
heel off. Pull
Chico.
the heel.
Wasn't my
off of
fault.
There, pull the heel. Go back. Step back so I can straighten out my foot. Oh. Hey, God. Hang on.
Damn.
That's
You gotta
amazing.
cut that shoe off. You gotta cut it out.
That's a trip.
Dang, baby.
Keep pressure on that heel. Just the heel. All right, now pull out. Pull top of it. The top of it. Back a little bit. The front one too. Ah. All right, now the heel again. Just the heel. Pull, Bobby. Pull it. Oh, my fucking leg. God. Shit. Hold on.
Dang.
A little. It just hurts. I want to see if I can finish. Oh. Yeah. Oh,
Hey.
thank you.
Thank
yeah,
you,
take your
honey.
little oh. Your little small.
Dang.
You want to try them on? He's got bigger feet than I do. Oh my God. Almost. They went on and came off.
Barely.
However, the feeling was just
A little tight.
yeah, not quite my size. I guess I'd take a size 13 boot. I'm not sure what size these are.
Air.
Fuck, I can't even read that anymore. I think it's 13.
Might be 14. Might be skipping a year.
No, no, not 14.
Chicos.
Been right around 12 and a half on the ride since I was a kid. Same pants I wore in high school. Everybody looks at me like a crackhead. I just never gained no weight when I got older. Maybe it's because I'm always running around doing stupid shit. Stop me, yo!
I want your pancakes.
Yes.
Little baby bird.
Mm.
I've had to dig a meatball out of his neck, a tiny
Dang.
piece of fucking hot dog. He was done. He was done. Had to dig that motherfucker out of his neck.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Chicos.
The guy trying to kill himself every time he opens his eyes. He was bred genetically selected by the Aztecs to be food, not to eat food. It was meant to be food. So naturally, everything he does shows his shining ability to be stew.
Watch out, Chico. They might make a burrito out you.
We're the Aztec restaurant called Azteca in La Junta, man. What is that, a tail? No, that's a foot. That's a goddamn tortoise foot.
Your turn.
There's a little baby.
Your baby too.
Where's the rest of him?
It's on that
Poor little
board.
baby! He lost his foot. Fucking turtle run around out there looking for his foot. Motherfucker lost his hand, his other foot. God, your backyard's fucked up, you know that?
Yeah. Just a lot of it.
Just a lot of it. Some of it's, desert. But the other part, man-made shit. Fucking stupid man-made shit. Let me sneak by you up here. I just took a fucking cannabis attack. Here's where it is. Thought I had it up here. I'll have to repack my stash box too. So I think we're fixing to go on an adventure. What did you want to show me today? The old house?
Yeah.
Old ranch house?
Yeah, old, made out of wood ranch house. It's a nice one too, but it's not livable.
It's supposed to fall off.
It's on railroad ties.
It's about to fall
So-
off.
Well, it's not stable.
It's not stable.
Like the foundation's like washed away. And they just put a bunch
Yeah.
of railroad ties and shit to hold it up.
Because they built it on sand, the desert, and it's not washing away into rock and amazing crystalline structures like these man-made things here. Is that what you're finding? If you're not near one of these things, it's just like fucking sand, deep as you can go. Yeah,
Definitely washed out.
that's what I thought.
It's got a big old bird nest in there too, from like a
Crow or something.
crow or a
Right.
falcon. Or
Hi, everybody. Hey, Vickers. More earthquakes? No
But there were
way.
babies in it. You can hear them chirping. Chirp, chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp. Oh, the doors are broken.
Let 'em burn.
Yeah, they just slid right in. What? It was zombies and a big old spider. All spawned. See?
You know the game?
Yeah. I played with my brother and cousin.
Stupid Minecraft.
Yeah, I never played. The name itself seems kind of iffy. Ain't gonna crap on egg.
See, I'm ready. I got little ones all over, little compartments all over the place, just in case I got to shoot one, bounce around, shoot another one, bounce around.
I got a whole box back here by my bed with my gun. I don't like taking too many chances.
Yeah, that's why we keep a 12 gauge here loaded, and then we take anywhere we go, we take the AR.
Go.
What's up, chicos? Chico.
Chico Madre.
I gotta say right now, I'd much rather get hit by your AR than a fucking 12 gauge.
That's why 12 gauge is for in the house. But when we're out and about, that's AR time.
Mm-mm.
Get a little distance. Because I can't pop slugs too well. I probably could, but don't want to do too many.
Yeah, it might mess up the barrel.
No barrel messing.
I just did what Biden told me to do, get a shotgun for my wife. So I did. Then we swapped.
Yeah, it's happening for you and I'll be
Hold on.
uh-uh.
It's he who shoots better gets the AR.
Usually.
I'm not get shot. I tore that bottle to shreds.
Yeah.
I'm also good with the bow and arrow.
You're better with the bow than you are with the rifle.
I tore a can to shreds with an arrow. Yeah. I'm feeling rusty.
Oh, rusty.
Yeah. I need to find some ants for my little lizard too.
I saw an entire hill full of them bitches out back.
Was they moving around?
Oh, they were around. Yeah.
Yeah,
There was a massive fucking hill.
It eats the poisonous ones.
Huh?
It eats the poisonous ones. That's why it shoots the blood out its eyelid
Yeah.
3 feet in the air.
Makes it out of ant poison.
Mm-hmm. But it's harmless to humans. Only predators.
Humans.
You know, like that.
Mm-hmm. I got an Anatolian Shepherd. That's part Great Pyrenees.
I got an Anatolian Shepherd. That's part of it.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh, Dog and Butterfly said he's adopted Shepherd mixed with Great Pyrenees.
It's a good one. How are you doing, Ray?
It's a good one. How you doing, Ray?
Have few people already. What the fuck is hump day? Obviously, Ray knows. I'm just wondering who's bragging about what? What? What?
He knows I'm about the game. Teach those coke lines who's boss.
Doing some skiing? No. It's green, bro. I ain't gonna shoot none of that shit in my nose. I can't help your fucking preferences.
Ray, cannabis is medicine, cocaine is drugs. Get that right, bro. I'm sorry. Would you rather I use fucking fentanyl?
Fuck fentanyl.
We don't need a fentanyl.
Just say no skiing here. Although I think there's some snow on the mountains over there. Could ski over that way. In that direction. Fucking sun is hot on my phone. I don't like it. This is too hot.
Turn the light this. Beep.
There you go. The duck is not for sale. The duck is not for sale. Cannabis is medicine. I got a broken back, fucking neuropathy, fucking no goddamn discs in my back and shit, all gone. Doctor said they ain't degenerating no more, motherfucker. They ain't there. I was like, oh, that's why it hurts so bad.
I can't come any closer.
I'm broken.
I guess it makes sense. 30 some years later, yeah, I guess it is gone. But fentanyl glues me to my couch, bed mostly, toilet, make you sick. It's not pleasant.
How you got to be
Cannabis, I cough a little bit. Takes away the edge. Off we go. Let's go climb another mountain.
On you guys.
Yeah, I don't mean to put anybody down for their choices, but cokeheads I've generally found can't keep their thoughts in line long enough to listen to the whole tablets of Toth, let alone figure out what they was trying to tell you. Take it in the slow lane.
Take your time.
Grab a friend. Read a story. You'll figure it out. We did. We have already walked miles across the desert without a horse with no name. Just this morning. Hang on. Here easier. They're killing my signal. God damn it, YouTube. Phone's hot. So you're gonna have to look at Horton too. And Mike. I was trying to move the camera to see what you said, and it started doing that beep, 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 beep. And I was like, where'd they go? That'd be fun, right? A bad itch. Well, what do you mean bad itch? Yeah, I mean, Chico, yeah, dogs itch.
I don't know about what's about it. He itches more than I do. He may have fleas. They do that. If they get fleas, itch real bad. He had some last year for a little bit, didn't he?
Said deliver a
Yeah.
pizza with Harvey.
Yeah, hey, that'd be fun. Why not? Look at what all the things we do in the RV. You want to hear? You
Yeah,
Okay.
you know, I smoke with the guys or what?
Wait.
Lucky.
Fucking rookie. More for me? Cheers, everybody. What's a good line of work in Arizona career wise? Ah, fuck, I don't know. I'm just visiting.
Ranching.
Ranching.
And probably like
You know,
Lineman work.
lineman and ranching.
I like yours better. I can read your shit. It looks a lot clearer than mine. Why the fuck it? Oh, hell no. That's a $40 free cricket phone I got 2 years ago.
Yeah, this one's straight top.
Straight talk.
Yeah.
It's newer though, isn't it?
Yeah, about a year old, yeah.
Yeah, I blow glass. I carry that everywhere. Don't tell them my secrets, Judith.
It's something I want to learn. Blow glass.
Oh, try coconut oil, Sparky, or hemp oil,
And boy,
like hemp lotion. Rub it on his butt.
mud. Use mud.
I don't know.
But it has healing properties. Especially if you get a burn. You can put that on there. Help take out the heat.
No scar is bad either.
Yeah. Mustard does the same.
Hemp oil is going to help him best, I think. And yeah, you might want to feed him some hemp oil, CBD. I don't know, man. It's medicine. Well, he'd get the essential amino acids if you put the CBD drops in his shit too. Or you just squirt it right in their mouth. I used to do that with patches uh, every now and again. If she got too excited about something, or fucking stroked out on us, she'd be on CBD oil. No, hemp. Hemp ain't got. It's a CBD. It's different. The Mary Hoochie is mine. The Delta 9 meat, not for Tico. To eat. No. And yeah, I don't know if they would. I mean, well, of course, they'd benefit from hemp seed food a lot better than they would motherfucking corn based food. I'll tell you that right now. But yeah, it's just I ain't talking about weed. Weed's gonna incapacitate your dog. That's not what we're going for. Fido don't want to get high, but maybe he does.
I ain't judging.
Mine does, and they still hyperactive.
Yeah, hemp. Yeah, I mean, like hemp-based fucking foods for your dog. Yeah, it's a little expensive, but
It's there.
oh, it means you'd have to start growing other. Oh, you can't grow. You can grow weed, but you can't grow hemp in Canada. That's right. You didn't have a senator's investigator was a dickhead like myself and insisted upon it, did they?
It's warm.
Animals know what they like. I think it's actually a hard thing to find in the nature that an animal that doesn't go out of its way to get fucked up on something. Dolphins and fucking what is it, sea urchins or some shit? They get off on the fucking poison and shit.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we're talking about fucking all kinds of fucking animals out there trying to get high, so high.
I mean, they got frogs that do the same thing. So those things, all those creatures that eat those frogs that make you hallucinate,
Yeah,
you know they're gonna hallucinate.
you don't want to lick a toad. Not unless you want to go on vacation for a while.
They got animals and stuff that eat mushrooms. You know what I mean? You don't think they're tripping balls?
Deer?
Yeah,
Fucking A, dude.
but it's also a spiritual thing too. It's natural.
What, eating shrooms?
Think of Mario Brothers. Why do you think he eats the mushroom? In the flower, yeah. Go there and kick the shit
Mushrooms.
out of turtles and ducks.
play ball with the duck.
Yeah.
Boot! The feathers fly. Angus burger. You be careful. Seriously, folks. Here's, for you new people who haven't lived my fucking recent nightmare. You and your pets are susceptible to something they call alpha gall, ALPHA GAUL. It's an enzyme that they found in bovine intestines in 1983. What's up, cat? Good to see you, hon. The very first known human case of alpha gall, keep in mind 83 to 2001. So they had it for about 18 years before somebody fucking come down with it for the first time in history. Now it's an epidemic. Flea can bite you, come right off of that deer you shot, carried home. By the time you get home, butcher it and cook your deer meat up. You are now for life allergic to mammal meat, mammal milk, mammal creams, cheese, etc. So you bite down into it and you end up in the hospital with some fucking horrible food poisoning. And then you go home and you try to eat a cheeseburger and then you end up in intensive care. At least that's how it's been going. That's why the CDC just released this year a big alert to medical centers and shit that if you're getting food poisoning, checking for alpha gall because the next time they eat mammal product could very well kill them. So don't do that. Be careful. Ticks can show up in the weirdest places.
Oh yeah, you gotta be careful out here. There are ticks.
It within
hours. It can infiltrate your system. It's alpha gall. It's a enzyme. It's transferred by tick bite, and it can make you deadly allergic to all mammal products. For life, you'd have to eat fish and chicken, which, I mean, honestly, it's not a bad thing unless you love milk.
I'm lactose tolerant.
I love milk. Yeah, that is happening to a very. I found out because I had a wonderful hound dog, and she was well loved here, and I fed her beef when she got sick, beef broth. Killed her. The only reason I know is because where we were at the goat farm, his brother had gone through the scenario I just laid out. He had been in the hospital for food poisoning, and like 3 days later, he's in the intensive care because of alpha gall. Um, it was too late for, and I'd already fed her the fucking beef broth. I had made the beef broth just for her because she was sick, because her food was beef based. I didn't fucking have a clue. She was just all of a sudden sick, and when we ran out of beef, I was giving her chicken broth, and she literally started getting better. And I made spaghetti just so we would have beef juices for her, and it killed her because I thought I was doing the right thing. Couldn't get a fucking vet to even talk to me because even the emergency vets, there was, I believe, there was obviously a little bit of a fucking epidemic going around at the time. I think y'all remember that. I was going crazy. I called them, all the vets in 100 fucking mile radius, and I couldn't get anybody to fucking see her. They're they were all full. Even my friend's friend, he said, "No, you need to," and they would not. It was too busy. Even though the vet that owned the goddamn clinic said that they needed to fit her in there, that place wouldn't do it either. That's yeah. I hate to see it happen to a human. And we had a few people that had experienced that shit and come back and been like, "Oh my god, dude, probably saved my an actual human being's life that happened." So if nothing else, we can hang. Her death did someone good, and she had a very honestly, it was the most peaceful, amazing, beautiful death I've ever experienced in my fucking life, and I've experienced quite a few. She went peacefully. Well, they were wondering because she had the rash on her belly, if it might have been Rocky Mountain fever, and yeah, that's not what killed her, obviously.
Check on the pups.
But I had her on the antibiotics too, because Gibby had gone through that and had the antibiotics for the Rocky Mountain fever for his dog, and had talked to a vet friend and was like, he's an older guy. He never came out of the house. He just in name owned the clinics. He had 3 of them, but he told him, you know, hey, you got the script for give it the patches. Like I said, she started getting better until once I ran out of beef for a couple of days, and honest to God, she was going to get better. And I gave her the broth. I made a special effort to make her fucking beef broth. So if you can avoid making that mistake, do it. Don't make it. Just don't do that. Not recommend. You'll regret it. I promise you. Oh. Oh my God. How you doing, kid?
Good.
Oh. What the hell have you done to this thing? God dang it, boy.
It's Chico's fault. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Oh, like a beating on you.
Mm-hmm.
Beat your eye.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
I think you're gonna be too distracted with that piece right there.
Kind of like your mama beat the captain's wife's eye. I mean, that was 3 days ago, huh? It's still a little swelled up. Oh, dude, man. I was so embarrassed. Like, oh shit, she what? Really? No way. I don't believe she actually did that. Really? I talked to her. I got a hold of her later that night at your grandpa's. She started in immediately. As soon as I mentioned it. Guess what she had to say?
She had it coming.
Fuck that bitch! I was like, oh! So you did punch her in the eye repeatedly over your dog taking a shit in her yard? Come on, man. You can't do that to me, dude. Oh, yeah, she was on a roll. That was funny. What happens if I touch this
Nothing.
one? Nothing. How about if I grab this?
Yeah.
It looks like it needs to be sitting in something.
It does, but I kind of like it. You just
It
missing one of
does.
these.
It
This
does
is just
sit
is how
in
it
something.
is.
It's just the way it is.
Yes. It's just metal frame.
Oh, I get it. I've seen it.
It's just missing
See
its leg here.
How'd that happen?
I don't know where the hell it went. I had it once. I don't remember how it popped off. It just wasn't there one day.
I suppose so. Chico was also to blame for that one.
Probably.
You
That and the
take
mix
shit?
of
You gonna take that shit, Chico?
that and probably a mix of the RV rocking.
Is that why you were rage humping his fucking blanket the other day? He talked so much shit on you. Blames you for someone. I would rage hump his blanket too. You want up here so you can rage hump it a little bit? He was getting all over your blanket. I was like, get it, Chico. Poor little Chico. How do you keep getting older every day? Look at you. You're just getting fucking tiny.
He is that tiny.
I know. Challenge, I don't feel my tongue. Alright. Yeah. Shit, well, you got it. What are you doing, Ethan? You give me kisses. You have stinky breath.
Yeah.
on that, girl. He just needs to go out.
Needed to steal all of your love.
You want it all, Chico? Oh. He's like, it is nap time, motherfucker. It's nap time, nap time. I agree, Chico. We should probably take a nap. I have to agree with you, dude. You might be correct. Erase you. I will. Am I in your space, Chico? Is that your? I think that might be the core of it here. What you got, Ito? That's such a good boy. Why'd you get so old, dude? You just stop doing that, cheap Ito. He misses her, Chico. All right, dude. He's looking at me, so okay, great, move. Better. And there, you get a little pillow back. Little love buddy. You know what I say, don't you? Oh, shit. Well, I can't. Never mind. All right, plan B.
Oh, you fell.
Well, if we're going to march around, I got to stretch a little back. Lay it flat again. Oh. hell's going on? Mike never came back.
They haven't come back yet. No.
I think I fell asleep. Not sure. I haven't been down long, maybe 15 minutes, right?
Yeah.
So, I am ready for a full on nap. We need to do something while the sun's in the air. Either that or I'm going to set up close and quiet. wondering if I should hit the horn or something. Oh, my body hurts good. My shit's shutting down. It's too hot. Shut feed. Kill's fine.